Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello. Hi, everybody. Happy Monday. Hello, hello. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope you're staying dry. Hope you're staying safe. I think it's supposed to be like super hot in parts of the United States today. I don't know. I haven't really looked at really anything. But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everyone's doing well. Let's see who's here. Tuppymon and Phoenix.
The average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
See, we got Alvin Sorrow here, and Rocker, and Cinematic Sith. Cinematic, thank you for the 50 stream streak. Thank you. I got Dragon Playing Worm, Professor Hammer Red. Virginia's here. And the Batman. Who is that? Okay. I could do terrible Batman impersonations all day long, and each and every one would amuse me. Hell, sometimes I go to YouTube and I just type in "I'm Batman," and I just watch people saying like "I'm Batman," and it amuses me. I'm not very intelligent. Can you not hear me well? Can you not hear me well? Can you hear me better now? I moved the mic around a little bit. Which picture on the wall? There's lots of them that moves. I sound tired. I am kind of tired. Yesterday was a very exhausting day. I traveled out of town to go see my dad for Father's Day, and my daughter and her fiance met up with us, and we had lunch, and it was nice. And then I stopped by a friend's house who I hadn't seen since the pandemic, but who I chat to often, and who is often in the chat. Bobcat Bry. I hadn't actually seen him physically since before the pandemic. And we visited for several hours. He, myself and his wife and his son. But I got back home pretty late. And I picked up a pizza along the way from one of my favorite pizza places. I had Gaddy's Pizza yesterday, Tuffy. And I just kind of passed out. And yeah. Am I still low? It's showing that I'm very loud. Are you sure it's not you? How about the rest of you? Oh, what was Professor Denko? I'm a bit older than 20. But can you guys hear me better? But hi, Batman. A sweet voice for a Pip Femboy. Oh, thank you. Seems like it rains every 18 hours. Oh, that's the worst when that shit happens, Professor. You gotta get the yard work done, but weather won't let you do it. Is my volume better now? Because it's showing quite loud on OBS. Is the music loud in the background? The music shouldn't be loud in the background. Okay, you can hear me now. Okay, it must have just been the positioning of my mic. But I'm doing good. I'm a little tired. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. But yeah, which photo did you want to buy, Batman? There's lots of them. You're up from 1966, Adam West. Did you know, Batman? Did you know? I recently found this out. I don't know if you've ever played Diablo 2 or not, but Diablo 2 has a narrator character by the name of Morius. And I found out that Morius was voiced by the guy who played the Riddler in the Adam West Batman. And he was that was the only work he ever did on video games. You're garbage, Genia. Diablo 2 is one of the best video games of all time. It's up there with like fucking Pac-Man and Mario Brothers and shit. What's up, Liv? How are you? But hi, everybody. Welcome to the stream. We're going to be playing some Skyrim in just a little bit for Necromancy School. And then after that, we're going to be playing more Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Arkham Knight. Which one have I played? I played Arkham Asylum. And I really, really liked it. I was not good at it. I was not good at Arkham Asylum, but I enjoyed it. It was a really awesome interpretation of Batman. Incredible production value. Some of the boss fights felt a little gimmicky. I had high hopes for Scarecrow, and I don't know, I felt the Scarecrow boss fights were a little gimmicky. Scarecrow is like one of my favorite comic book characters. He's like up there with Doctor Doom. He's just a fantastic villain. Hey Pokey, hello, thank you. You're not ungrounded. Yes, Jinya also hates Mega Man X. Jinya's opinion on video games should be ignored. She's a lovely person, though. I love Jinya. She's great, actually. But her opinion on video games... But anyway. I'm just giving you a hard time, Jinya. We're going to play some more Castlevania, Grimoire of Souls. I know I'm going to be beating it with Simon later, because I beat it with Simon off stream. I'm hoping to beat it with Maria, because I really want to finish this game next week, because I'm so over Castlevania of Grimoire of Souls. But anyway. So how was everyone's weekend? Professor, you're dealing with a lot of rain. What about the rest of you? Also, what did that band person, why was that person banned? Were they trying to sell stuff? I don't know why I asked. I can look. I'm the fucking streamer. I can look at this shit. Let's see. Yep, they're trying to sell stuff. I need to set up that thing Finley has told me to set up. I keep being very bad about that. Oh, nice. Keeping cool. Yeah, I'm keeping very cool. I'm sitting here with a big thing of water and also a thing of unsweet tea. So I'm keeping very cool. I had a very nice salad for lunch today. It was yummy. Oh, Professor, that's not good. Is it the weather that's causing problems for you, or just... So Tuffymon, I saw that there's a new Necromancer game coming out tomorrow. Which I guess we should talk a little bit about Necromancer School. So for those of you that might not know, we're doing a summer project where you can earn your online degree in necromancy by playing a variety of Necromancer games. I've set up a website for this. I'll talk about it later on. But if you want to read about it now, you can do that. What we're going to do is I'm going to play Skyrim for about 2 hours. Then we're going to stop with that. I'm going to talk about Necromancy School in detail, and we're going to update 3 plans of studies today for Melchior, Thesis, and Juno. Those are the plan of studies that we'll be updating on stream together. But it is your chance to earn your online degree in necromancy, and if you're able to achieve that, then I will physically mail you an online degree of necromancy. I mean, it'll be a degree of necromancy, it won't be online. You're earning it online. And it'll be signed by me, framed, all this kind of spaz stuff. Okay, cool. I'll have to check that out. I guess we'll be adding something to the list tomorrow then. Hopefully it's not super expensive. And let me eat the cookie. I only have, just heads up everybody, I only have 2 cookies. So if a second cookie gets redeemed, I will be disabling that reward for the rest of the stream. So if you're trying to fatten me up, like I'm in the picture right there, you're not fattening me up today. There's not enough cookies to do that. Nope, no fat Sarzac for today. But thank you for the cookie. Okay, well, let me very quickly talk about my stream schedule for this week, because this is a busy week ahead of us. So today, as everybody probably knows now, my stream schedule is 2 hours early from now until the end of August because of Necromancy School. Each regular stream, I'm going to be playing a Necromancer game for about 2 hours before switching to something else. Today I'm doing some Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Of course I am, because I've been playing that game for probably 5 fucking months now. Tomorrow I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream for Degenerate DD. At 2 p.m. tomorrow I'll be playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which is a really, really good PlayStation 1 title. It was a classic when that game came out. Pretty incredible game. If you've never seen it, you gotta play as a badass vampire named Raziel. I won't be streaming on Wednesday, so there'll be no Sarzac on Wednesday. It's the only day I'm not streaming this week. On Thursday, I'll be doing more Resident Evil Director's Cut at 3 p.m. Central. And on Friday, I'll be doing more Final Fantasy on PSP. We actually cleared our way all the way up to the final dungeon in that game last time. But I have a whole bunch of bonus dungeons to go through, so we'll probably start the stream off going through the bonus dungeons. On Saturday, I'll be playing some Phantasy Star Online 2 at 6 p.m. Central. And then Sunday, we're going to have our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon. We didn't have one last month because of the Streamiversary, but we're going to have that this Sunday starting at noon. We're continuing on with Mega Man Classic games. Next month's will not be Mega Man Classic. This is going to be the last Mega Man one for a while, but I plan to play through Mega Man 10 as Proto Man, and then I will be doing my first ever playthrough of Mega Man 11. So I'm pretty excited about that because I have not gotten around to play 11 yet, even though it's been out for like several years. Next month we're going to be doing, instead of a Mega Man marathon, we're going to be doing Gargoyle's Quest. And then I think the one after that will be a Metroid marathon, which I'm pretty excited about. But I want to mix those up. There's just so many Mega Man games. I could keep doing Mega Man marathons for like the rest of the year and probably not run out of them. And I want to do other things. It's not just Mega Man, right? So that's the stream schedule for the rest of the week, everyone. Real quick, before I get started, let me throw out links to my Discord if you'd like to join the Discord. Discord's been growing a lot lately, which is really awesome. And then I'm also on a bunch of social medias. You can follow me. All right, Batman, take care, be safe, get some good rest. We know you're going to be out tonight cracking heads and breaking kneecaps and stopping the Joker. Be safe, and take it easy. Good seeing you, Batman. Ladies and gentlemen, the Batman. Hey, Pig Knight. Snort afternoon. How are you? So yeah, there's a full week of Sarzac this week, except for Wednesday, which I'm gonna be doing a lot of off-stream work on Wednesday. But yeah, so please, if you can remember, because I haven't really announced it much, tomorrow we are doing a special stream of Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver at 2 p.m. Central. I haven't played that game in years. But anyway, so that's the stream schedule. So how is everybody today? How's everyone doing? Pig Knight, how are you? How was Pig Knight Sunday? Why don't we go ahead and switch over to Skyrim, since we're not going to be... Alright, so Skyrim. So I know I did an Oblivion playthrough fairly recently. I haven't actually streamed Skyrim in over a year. As some of you know, there's a redeem where you can make me play an Elder Scroll game of your choice. And for a little while, Thunder Drummer was all about making me play Skyrim until he switched over to making me play that one Star Ocean game with the 15-year-old. Let me show you the true terror of Scumzac. Scumzac didn't really come across as scummy looking in Oblivion, but man, Scumzac in Skyrim is true scum. Hey, look, it's Jinya. Hi, I'm Jinya. I'm a Skyrim character. Oh, I'll get you. I'll get you. I'm Jinya. Play The Sims. Play The Sims. Oh, Jinya's spinning around. Jinya's spinning around. I wish they could spin around fast. Oh, you can zoom out on them. Look at that. Look at that. Look what the other analog stick does to Jinya. Jinya's slowly moving away. I'm slowly backing away from Jinya. It's like, oh, get me away from her. Okay. This is Scumzac.
It's true, isn't it? A dragon has attacked Whiterun. How could mere men bring down such a beast?
This is Scumzac. Dirty, dirty, scummy guy just running around causing problems for anyone except the
That's
guards.
good armor you've got there, friend. Iron, solid and true. One of the guards said he saw a mage appear out of thin air. Claimed it was one of those Sijic monks. Man's been hitting the skooma, I say.
Big Knight, did I see a post in the Necromancy thread that you beat Diablo 2? Because I want to say I saw you talking about how he was being a bastard and shit. Alright, so I was actually playing this off stream about a week ago, so this is actually a little fresh in my head. We're on our way to kill vampires. Let me just play around with the buttons. How's the volume? Yeah, you don't have to do the expansions. You don't have to do the expansions. I didn't completely clarify in the language that you had to also beat the expansions. I simply said all the acts, but the game file is simply under Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. So I could see how there's could be some confusion over that. I mean, frankly, if I had read it, I'd be like, okay, all the acts means acts 1 through 5. But I didn't specify Lord of Destruction specifically, and I can see how that could be construed as, you know, just an expansion. So, you know, I want this to be fun. I don't want this to be, you know, something blah. So, yeah, for those, you just have to beat the final boss, which is going to be Diablo in both 2 and 3. You don't have. You can do Bell if you want to do Bell. But if you beat Diablo, then I'm gonna say you have credit for it, unless you specifically want to send me a screenshot of you beating Bell. Yeah, Diablo. Yeah, the Diablo 2 Necromancer fucking rules. I love that class, but I'm a little biased. But yeah, it's not for everybody, and that's fine. I mean, hell, it's not an easy game. All right, so we're going this way. What's up, Elvin? We're going to Dim Hollow Crypt to murder vamps. Tuffy, thank you for the lurk. Let me know if the volume is too loud, too low for the game. No, you lose your shit when you die in Diablo. Oh, that's not what Diablo 1 was like. I got through that. Oh yeah, no. There's definitely certain specs that are better than others, especially in the case of bosses. I remember learning that the hard way back in the day. Oh, I killed its mate. You'll find another one. Online works as long as you start as a level 1 character and as long as you don't get carried or anything. But yeah, you can also do it on online. Though there's apparently problems if you're doing classic Diablo 2 under Windows 11. So there's a workaround for it. So just make sure you use that workaround. Using the HD remaster shouldn't be a problem though. But I already own the original Diablo 2 and I'm not dropping money on the HD remaster right now. When I've got other stuff to drop money on for this project. Okay, well then, if that's the case, then we'll be updating Pig Knight's plan of study today, too. No one's gonna move on to Ultima Online. I didn't convince anybody to move on to Ultima Online. convincing people to play Ultima Online in 2024 is fucking impossible. Like, I'm already resigned to the fact that that's not going to happen. I could start streaming Ultima Online, like, weekly, and I'm pretty sure people would just not be into it. I've gotten people into various PSO games, so I guess Ultima Online would definitely be me, like, trying to push my luck. Oh, I got some people into PSO. Let's see if I can get them into Ultima Online. Wait, he still plays it? Oh, wow. I mean, I still maintain my accounts. My main account, Elvin, is 287 months old, and those are all paid months. Weapons have been has been fully drained of charges. To recharge it, select it and press. Okay. I should point out I have played very little Skyrim in my life before. Oh man. Do you know if he plays? Do you know if he played like retail Elvin or if he played like on a private server? Because I'm not gonna lie, like I have the Ultima Online itch again. I've been stalking my vendors and stuff in my town. Okay, let's see. I don't want to. No, I don't want to wait. Where is? What is the sword I've got equipped? Ancient. Is that it? I thought it was. Yeah, it was this baby. No, it's the Pell Blade. It's the Pell Blade. I know. I've been wanting to watch Overlord for years, Pig. I actually bought the Blu-ray of the first 2 seasons a few years ago. It's still in the shrink wrap. I'm very terrible about watching stuff. Like, trying to get me to watch something is really impossible. It's one reason why I wanted to, like, do Discord, like, watch parties, weekly watch parties, so that, like, I can force myself to watch more stuff. Oh my god, that is too fucking awesome. And he's made himself into this awesome, terrifying evil overlord like how I have. That is fucking great. Oh fuck, that's a saber-toothed tiger. Back off. I am not a member of the Putty Patrol. You are not fucking with me, saber-toothed tiger. Okay, I'm safe. I'm safe. It's a very immersive RPG, Professor. I prefer Oblivion because Oblivion has kind of a dorky charm to it. Skyrim kind of takes that charm away, and it basically, I don't know, it's... oh god, the undead. Fuck off, skeleton. I will use the power of the Sith. Oh, that guy was just getting up. He was just taking it. He was just chilling on his seat. I come over here and I'm like, yeah, fuck you. Oh. But I like the NPCs in Oblivion a lot, and they have, even though they're dorky little potato people that are really comical, they actually have really intricate programming in that, like, each and every NPC in Oblivion has like a weekly schedule. They'll wake up on a Wednesday and do this at 2 p.m. They'll wake up on a Thursday and do this. on the second Monday of every month, they'll travel to another town to go visit a friend. It's really incredibly intricate, and Skyrim removed a lot of that because it was a lot of people complained that it was just too much to keep up with in terms of playing a video game. Yeah, it's a great game. It just does not have the oh, that's a dragon. I've already killed a dragon. I'm not looking to... Dragon, I'm not looking to fight you. I'm looking to go kill vamps. Nah, he doesn't like that. So dead. I don't even know which way I'm running at this point. Hey, Allison 2001, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I'm trying to avoid this dragon. He is out to get me. I guess I should not have come here. Look, I'm just trying to go kill some vamps. I want nothing to do with dragon slaying right now. Pokey, how are you doing? How was your day? Oh boy. Fucking Lion King again. Is the dragon still after me? Oh, yep, he sure is. Ow. Ow. Oh, is the game pretty loud? Do I need to lower the volume? Oh, please let me know whenever that's the case, when it's too loud. Okay, I just dropped it some. And hang on. Didn't get a shout out for Laughable earlier. Because I don't know this game. Not gonna lie, this is like only like the... I think I maybe have 20 hours on this character. Not gonna lie, this is not a game I normally play. And there we go. Planet of the Apes joke is definitely running through my head. Laughable, how are you? Okay, so we're not going to go through that, like, geyser spring area. Because apparently that's where that dragon is, and, Oh, that was you that followed me on the Allison account? Okay. Well, thank you for the double follow. It does help the stream grow. You know what? I need to recharge this thing. Yes, that would get you in legal trouble in Louisiana. Louisiana actually has like food laws. Like every house in the state is required to have some form of like Louisiana hot sauce or Tabasco sauce. You can be fine. It's not enforced, but it's on the books. And doing certain things with like jambalaya or gumbo, if you put tomatoes in gumbo, that's a misdemeanor. No, I'm joking about this. People are like, man, I heard Louisiana was a hellhole. I didn't know about this, though. I wonder what it would take to get a law like that, like, put in place, like a food law. Every house is required to have a bottle of either Louisiana hot sauce or Tabasco. If you don't, you're going to jail for 5 days. Eat Louisiana food. Oh, it could be. There's a lot of, I'm sure there's a lot of really stupid laws that are on the books that are passed. I'm not a legal expert. There was a very funny video of a young man in the UK going around breaking a whole bunch of really silly like laws that were passed in the medieval period that are still on the books. And he would do this like right in front of police officers, and most of the police officers were just kind of like, are you all right? Oh, you're doing this for YouTube. Carry on. Ginia, what did you want my opinion on? Oh, yeah, the honey. And yeah, that's... I mean, you do you. I mean, I wouldn't do that. But I don't like mixing, like, hot and spicy, greasy stuff with like, sweet things. That's why, like the first time I ever had a McGriddle, I thought it was one of the worst things ever. It's just like, no, this should not be. Okay, so that's that geyser area that I'm wanting to just completely, like, avoid because the dragon... We're trying to get around it because on the other side of it is an area where I get to kill vampires, and I'm very excited about killing vamps. So I did something today, and I kind of felt bad. Do any of you ever have like phone calls with your parents and like there's just nothing to say? Like they don't have anything really to say, you don't really have anything to say, and the phone call just kind of goes awkward. Like my mom called me, and I don't talk to my mom too often, but she wanted to see how my Father's Day was and everything, and I just wasn't feeling talkative. She obviously wasn't feeling the best, and it was just kind of like an awkward like phone call. So is that something that this game just decides to do? It'll just decide to send dragons after me? Because I have played very little of this game, especially compared to Oblivion. See, this is where we're trying to get Mistwatch. I think that tower is overtaken, but we have Fellglow Keep. That actually sounds kind of scary. And I know I could fast travel. I don't like fast traveling in these games. It really kind of takes away like the, I don't know, the immersion, the fun. Oh, there's a little fox. I'm not gonna hurt that fox. However, it's that fucking saber-toothed tiger. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, that's right. Get back the fuck. I got Palpatine powers, yo. You just got claws. You turning around? Are you really doing that? Well, guess what? You're gonna serve me now. This is the Necromancer stream after all. Can you guys hear me better? Are the game sounds still really fucking loud? Oh shit, what is this? Oh, it's a punk. Fucking little high elf. You just had to do that, bro. You just had to do that. Look what you made me do to you. I'm gonna take your potion of healing. I'm gonna take all this stuff. Ooh, you got a silver ring. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna put that on. My carry weight is too much right now. You think if I turned down the sound effects volume, it'd be way better? Well, I mean, can you hear me better, or is it still like pretty rough as is right now, Pokey? And hey, Six Guard, hello, hello, how are you? What am I looking at? I'm looking at apparel. We got the amulet. We got the enchanted ring. We have iron armor. I wonder what's better, iron or steel. We got necromancer robes, which I guess I technically should be wearing. You know what? This is the necromancer stream. We're going to put on our necromancer robes. But no, then that won't give me any protection. Never mind that. Never mind. Why can't I put my robes over my armor? Silver ring. Okay, put that on. We can drop this. Steel Imperial gauntlets. Okay, let's see. Armor on those is that. Oh, okay. So steel is better than armor. Than iron. I'm sorry, not armor. It's I caught myself there. Six Guard, what's going on with you? I don't need these mage robes. I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay, I see. I see, okay. Let me drop things a little bit more then. Hello, Curslash. Hello, hello, how are you? Just enjoying your day off and hiding from the heat. Oof. How hot is it where you're at right now? Okay, so let's see. Where is this stuff we just stole? Yeah, that's much better armor. So we'll get rid of this. We got an enchanted ring we can put on. Now guess what he's gonna do? Guess what he's gonna do? He's going to serve me. High Elf is too powerful. Do I have to cut him up into the pieces? Curse Last, when do you think Elder Scrolls 6 will actually come out? We were having this discussion the other day. It's just like, how old do you think you will be when this game actually comes out? Fuck me, what was I doing? Well, I was trying to raise that guy, but apparently he's too powerful. I don't know. He died kind of like a bitch. I don't think he was that powerful. I'm gonna go ahead and save. This is a good place to save. Heat index is 102, but 94 feels like 102. Oof. What is it in Louisiana right now? It is 80 degrees. How is it hot in the rest of the U.S. and not here? Though we are dealing with some cloudiness and some rain right now. Hope you can pay off your student. Look, I hope you can pay off your student loans as well. As somebody who took me several years to pay those fuckers off, but man, it's a good feeling once you get rid of them. Oof. All right, I have a silly fashion question for everybody. Do people still wear cargo pants? Oh yeah, look at my dude. He's not as scummy looking anymore. Oh shit. Cargo pants, cargo shorts. Are those? Or do people still wear those? You can serve me. I haven't bought shorts in forever. I most always like wear jeans when I'm like in casual attire. But I was thinking of getting some shorts soon. Oh no, that's that cute little fox. Don't kill him. I think neither of those apply to Elvin. I could be wrong. I'm not Elvin's I haven't done Elvin's biography yet. Hey, cult mother. It's just I've got a vacation coming up in about a month, and I wanted to get like some new clothes and stuff for it. Yeah, can someone give a shout out to Cult Mother, please? I've got like 5 mods here right now. Can one of my mods shout out another one of my mods, please? Thank you, Tigress. Cult Mama, how are you doing? Oh, look at this. I don't know if I should cross this. Oh, okay, that was fine. Let's see. Are we almost to the vampires? We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe if I just follow the river? Yeah, let's just follow the river. Can I not just call you Tigress? That is your first name, right? That is your legal first name. Ooh, there's a big nasty spider, man. It's just having a bath. I'm just gonna ignore him. Unless he comes after me. I'm not here to fight you, bro. I'm trying to go murder vampires. Ooh, what kind of food did you make? Go that way. Oh, ladies love it whenever you slap out your magic deck and be like, "Oh yeah, got a Black Lotus in this deck." I had this motherfucker. This was one of my Warhammer mates, or Warhammer friends, whatever. This nobody liked this guy because if he lost the battle, at best he would throw a temper tantrum, at worst he would physically threaten to fight you. And this dude was something like 6'3", probably well over like 400 pounds. He was a very large man, probably larger than he was probably like 450 pushing 500, I would actually say. He was very, very large. But this guy was also like a notorious liar in that he would be like, "Oh yeah, growing up, I had like 9 Black Lotus cards. And, you know, I went to college and I left a bunch of stuff back in my house. And I come back one day during the holidays and my mom's like, 'Oh, I threw out all your stuff.' And I was like, 'You threw out my magic cards. There was a bunch of Black Lotus cards in there.' And I'm like, I'm not buying this bullshit. I am not buying this bullshit. You did not at one point own..."
Hold it. This here's a toll road, see? You're gonna have to hand over, say, 200 gold if you want to use our road.
Okay.
That's a real shame. Gonna make it hard for you to pay a healer after we cave your...
Oh, okay, you started this shit, lady. Oh, I'm sorry. Did I break your fucking concentration? Now you get to serve me. Get the fuck up. Get the fuck up. You work for me now. Double-decker tacos. Oh, man, double-decker tacos are the shit. Where is this? This is Valtham Towers. Okay. Is she going to the tower to attack her friends? What the hell is hitting me? Oh, they've got archers. And she is going after, well, that's fine. I'll be out of range soon. She can go fuck up her buddies. Hey, Horror Acolyte. I liked it a lot. I thought it was very charming. Had very high production value for what it was, which is an indie retro game. The music was very, very awesome. My biggest gripe about it is the inventory system is conflated with your minions. which means that you can only have like a very limited amount of minions to summon, because you also have to have one button allocated to your sword, other weapons, other equipment. It's the inventory system is too squashed together. It should not be just 4 things, and that's it. You know, I enjoyed it a lot. I would probably play it again. Honestly, it was a lot of fun. Found a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards in a dumpster, and I snuck them home. Went back to the dumpster to get more, but a cop stopped me. This is... That's not cool. That's not cool. I've always been fascinated with, like... I don't like card games. I've stated on stream several times. I've tried to get into many different card games. I'm much more of a D&D war gamer kind of person than a card game person. But I've always been fascinated with like the dark underworld of like trading card games. Oh shit, that was didn't know you were right there. Wouldn't have saved. Yeah, I think they're either doing a sequel, or I think I even saw something about a 3D remake, but I liked it a lot, horror. I would definitely recommend it. It was a really enjoyable game. Not perfect, and I felt that the roguelike elements in it were just there because people apparently just expect everything roguelike. I don't know. Hey, Dark Lore. Hello. How are you? Give Dark Lore a shout out. And look, Curslash, I got kicked out of the Pokemon movie by cops. Only movie I've ever been kicked out of, and it was the Pokemon movie. And it's because me and a friend were dressed up as goths. You haven't heard this story, Jenya? Okay, so we went to go visit a friend of ours that was living in Houston at the time, and the Pokemon movie had just come out in theaters, and we wanted to go see the Pokemon movie because the idea of like seeing anime in a theater was a really, it was a very unusual novelty back then. Like, oh my god, there's a anime thing in the theaters. So this was during my goth phase. I mean, most of my like late teens through 20s were my goth phase. I'm too himbo for, maybe so. I'll fucking destroy you in 40K though. Well, I shouldn't say that. I don't know the current rule set for 40K. Because I had bad 40K burnout from how many years did I play like 40K pretty hardcore? Probably about 6 or 7 years, and I put so much money into that. So much disgusting money went into 40K. Anyway, I'm gothed up, and the friend that we are visiting decides to goth up and wears this terrible, tacky, spaghetti see-through shirt. It was absolutely terrible. But that's what he wears. And so, like, we get to the theater, we pay, we walk in, and 2 of my friends, the spaghetti t-shirt person, I hate when people do this. If you do this, then shame on you. They decide before we walk into the theater, they need to go use the bathroom, and they don't want you going ahead getting the seats without them. Now, I'm okay if somebody wants to use the bathroom and let me walk right into the theater and grab a seat. I'm fine with that, okay? But to say, hey, I'm going to use the bathroom, you need to wait right here so we can we can choose the seats together. That's selfish. That is fucking selfish. If the seats are that important to you, You walk into the theater with the person, choose the seats, and then you go back out and you use the restroom. You don't hold somebody up like that. Anyway, I'm waiting outside for these individuals to do their business. And while I'm in there, like 2 giant cops, like these dudes were some meaty motherfuckers, appear, and they're like, "Where's your fucking friend?" And I'm like, "In the bathroom, don't kill me." And they're just like, "All right, wait, you're not moving." I'm like, "Okay, is everything all right?" "Yeah, y'all aren't going to see the Pokemon movie dressed like that." I'm like, "What?" And needless to say, the thing that set them off was the fucking spaghetti t-shirt. Like, they would have been okay with everything else, but the spaghetti, that was the straw that broke the camel back. And they're like, "Y'all need to change into like regular people clothes." And I'm like, "Well, we don't have that on us right now. You know, it's back at our place." And they're like, "Well, you're not going to go see the Pokemon movie." This was Texas. "The stars are night are big and bright, deep in the heart of Texas." This was Houston. My friend, he's not now. But this is like fucking 1999. Yeah, I would say that he was in pretty decent shape. Yeah, I would say he was in decent shape for back then. Yeah. To be fair, somebody at some point tried to point out to me, they're like, "You know, this was a few months after, you know, Columbine." And I'm like, "Oh, you know, I hadn't thought of that. Hadn't thought of that." But whatever. As like an 18, 19-year-old kid, like, who had never, ever, like, had a bad encounter with, like, police officers. Like, it definitely fucking scared me. Nowadays, I would just be like, what law am I breaking? You need to cite stuff, and I have no problem suing cops. Not that I've ever sued a cop. I have sued people before. Generally, well, one was over money that was owed to me that was not being paid back. So I got a lawyer, and I'm just like, "I'm gonna sue you." Ugh. Anyway. Okay, I think we're getting very close to the vamps because we're like now in this winter wonderland. This is good. We're gonna save again. But yeah, I've never... Oh, that's an ogre. I've never been able to get into card games, and I know I've grumbled about that several times. I don't know what it is. They just don't seem exciting to me. It's exciting when I have a giant table full of terrain with all these models that have been meticulously painted. Or the same with D&D as you're building like the combat sections and stuff. I guess you could say I like playing with toys. That's probably what it is. I like playing with my plastic spacemen and orcs. I like toys. And with cards, it's just kind of like, yeah, the art's pretty to look at. Also, this is gonna sound kind of little, I guess, prickish. But I noticed that games like Magic really tend to draw in not everyone that plays Magic, but you get a lot of people that don't understand basic hygiene and are really kind of gross to be around. And I noticed that's not really the case with Warhammer. And I'm assuming the price point of Warhammer versus the price point of Magic is what is able to kind of like separate that. You do get some nasty people in Warhammer, but it seems to be like much less than it is in like Magic and tabletop games. Magic is expensive, but it's not Warhammer expensive. It is not Warhammer expensive. Oh, I'd like to get that new Imperial Titan for my army. Oh, it's just gonna set me back $1,500. Oddly enough, well, actually, our resident Nurgle player actually never smelled, but I did know one of our guys who used to live in Utah said that whenever he used to play whenever he played in Utah, there was a player who was not only a Nurgle player but prided himself on the on being a Nurgle player, and intentionally would not like bathe like days before a match or anything because he wanted to bring a sense of realism to the battle. I'm just like, no, that's just somebody being a fucking asshole. Oh yeah, I have over 10,000 points worth of Necrons last time I counted. Necrons are my main. I went crazy with Warhammer for a bit and I had a bunch of armies and stuff, but Necrons have always been like the main one. But yeah, there's this my friend, I'll say his name, I won't say his last name. My friend Tim, super common name. I mean, he might be watching, or one of my Warhammer friends might be watching. They used to watch anyway, but they would never talk, so I don't know, they might be watching. But he told me whenever he like lived in Utah, there was a guy that prided himself on being like the stereotypical Nurgle player, and this dude would not bathe and would like order really stinky, sloppy food while eating, while playing. And I'm like, why did people play this guy? And Tim's response was he was really fucking terrible at the game, so it was like an easy victory. I'm like, well, that's, I don't know if dealing with all of that is an easy victory. I don't like being around stinky people, unless like you have an excuse to be stinky. Like if like you show up, if you've just done a bunch of fucking yard work and like our paths cross and you're like, oh, I just finished mowing the grass not even like 5-10 minutes ago, you're probably gonna stink, but like I'll totally understand. Like that makes sense. No judgment on that. Come on, you want to fight? You want to fight? Come on, you started this shit. I'm finishing it. You have relatives in towns and have to pay mandatory social. Is this, do you mind me asking, Pokey, is this close family or is it like extended family, like cousins and stuff? Because I don't like most of my extended family at all. In fact, I'm on record saying I like my dogs more than I like my extended family. Most of my extended family. Yeah, the Necron stuff is cool, and I didn't know armies were getting. I'm out of the meta right now with 10th edition Pig Knight. I stopped playing with 8th edition. I'm sorry, not 8th, with 9th. Just because it was a new system, numbers got very big with like objectives and all sorts of things I didn't like, and plus the Necron army got a lot bigger. Which basically meant like relearning the entire army. And then 10th edition came out, and I heard they addressed a lot of things that I had with it, but knowing Games Workshop, like 10th edition's been out for like a year now. I would imagine it's already starting to deal with bloat and issues and so forth. Like the best time to play a Warhammer edition is when it comes out, in my opinion. Oh, okay. I see. I see, Pokey. Well, I hope you can get through all that without too much unpleasantness. Like I said, I had an awkward phone call conversation earlier with my mom, and I kind of feel bad about it. But my mom's very pessimistic. Very, I don't want to use the word negative, but that's what's coming to mind. And we just don't have anything in common. She's my mom. I love her. She's a good person. But I don't know. But like yesterday, like when I'm with my dad, like my dad and I are like joking around, goofing off. I'm showing him funny like YouTube shorts that I know he would giggle at. It's just I don't know. It's weird. Okay, we're almost to. Okay, so I guess this is the place where we're gonna slay vampires. But you know, sometimes you guys see a one of my real life friends in the chat, Pally Dan. Pally Dan owns the local Warhammer store that I play at, or at least when I used to play. I don't really play too much these days. I haven't played in over a year. Oh wow, these bandits fucking suck. But he's getting me some new Necron stuff. I enjoy collecting the models. I enjoy painting them. Like I still really enjoy that kind of stuff. Oh, my dad will never get into that. My dad is a 24 karat boomer. Like he'd be like, "What is VTubing? Is that supposed to be you? How does it move? Who would want to watch this crap?"
Of course, Master.
Daily Necromancer lore. Necromancers who experience with issues with raising the dead often need to use the Viagranomicon. It's true. If you can't summon the undead, and if you're a necromancer, you got to use some of that Viagranomicon. Where is the entrance to this? I need to save. How do you get into necromancy school? Like the community project that I'm doing? Just tell me you want to do it. If you have Discord, send me a DM. If you're not on Discord, reach out to me through some other means, like on social media or something. It's anybody can be involved in the community project. You can get into it at any point you want to, which is one of the reasons why I have it going until the end of August. Oh, that calls for a blurp.
I've fallen and I can't get up.
But yeah, Curslash, if you want to get in on the necromancy school thing, just let me know. You know, check out the website, which you can pull up at any time by typing necromancy in the channel, and you know, just read through that. I kept it short and sweet, so you know, it's just meant to be fun. I mean, if medical school is about playing video games, then sure. The degree is probably about as useful. Ah, okay, we found the entrance to the vampires. We're gonna slay some vampires. Alright, now I know I'm supposed to use a crossbow. Dude gave me a crossbow, and dude went out of his way to say, yeah, you're gonna need this crossbow to kill vamps. I'm gonna try to kill vamps without a crossbow and see how far I can get before I have to use the crossbow. All right, Big Barney. Amy. Amy had a slushie. What flavor slushie did you have? Give Amy a shout out. Hi, Amy. How's your day going? Are you staying cool today, I hope?
These vigilants never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon and Pressoff were no match for him.
Ha!
Oh no, did they kill that guy?
Their arrogance had become insufferable.
All this talk is making me thirsty. Perhaps another vigilant will wander in soon.
I wish Loki would hurry it up. I have half a mind to return to the castle and tell Harkon what a fool he's entrusted this mission to.
And I have half a mind to tell Loki of your disloyalty.
Oh look, vampires
Shut up and
feuding
keep
with
on
each
watch.
other. Imagine that. Alright, this is probably going to go horribly wrong. Oh, that was the master vampire. Well, I got two things. So if they bite me, do I become a vampire? Like, what? Tell me about vampirism in this game, because I'm not familiar with Skyrim super well. Amy, thank you for the 90 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Let's switch to the crossbow.
Never know when to give up. I thought we'd taught them enough of a lesson at their hall.
To come in here alone. A fool like all the rest of them.
He fought well there. Jedon
Never used the
and
crossbow
Pressoff
in this
were no
game.
match for him.
Ha! Those two deserve to be knocked. Their arrogance had become
Did I
insufferable.
just murder that guy? He just fall down? You get infected with rabies and then eventually it evolves into vampirism unless treated. Cows could become vampires? Oh, cool. Vampire armor of minor conjugate. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so there were... You know, my favorite panic was the clown panic from several years ago. How many of it... Oh no, it was that guy. He didn't wait for me. Okay, hang on. We got some good stuff here though, yo. We're not siding with the vampires. I feel like killing vampires today. I am going to make this guy my servant though. He is going to serve me in death. But these are better. Get rid of this. These boots are better. Is what a slur? Vamps? I don't think. No, I don't think that's a slur. Alright, I'm gonna save here. Okay, well, I guess he's not going to serve me in death. Does this guy die? Like, did I just take too long to get here? Or do you have to get here quickly in order for him to not die? I'm going to look this up. I want to see if his death is something you can prevent. Once the Dragonborn arrives, they will find... Oh, thank you, giant fucking ad. I hate fandom. What a horrible fucking website. While he's slain by vampires within, he evidently managed to kill 2 of them before falling. Okay, so there's no way for this guy to survive. I have links disabled, Pokey, because of past abuse. If you send one, can one of my mods post a link from Pokey? What's the name of it? Okay, maps. Okay, so let's go back to switching to this. Ooh, is that a treasure chest? No, that's stuff I threw away. Oh, where are these vampires I murdered? Like, I feel I should get, like, their stuff. Is that the first one? Yeah, I think that's the first one I killed. Mine. Oh, Pokey has a link that she would like to share. But I have links disabled. Actually, Pokey, you can post. You're a VIP. I'm sorry, you can post. So yeah, go ahead and post that. Sorry, I totally forgot VIPs can post. Totally forgot that. Go ahead and knock yourself out. Knock yourself out. I generally just think of the VIP thing as just like a little graphical the status thing, but it actually does have like real perks to it. Okay, cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, anything that's I have used this website before for Oblivion. You're right, this is a really good website. It's so much better than fucking fandom. God, I hate fandom. And they're generally like one of the first things you come up with when you're looking for like nerd stuff. Hey, Horseman, hello. Is that it? There's got to be more vamps than this. I did not walk all this way to kill 2 vampires and a dog. I don't want your Orcus War Axe. Your War Axe. Let's see. That's the other vamp I shot. That's the dog. That's the exit. Let's look at the map. I don't think it was always bad, but it's so overloaded with ads, and then I hate how they have all the images that they use, which they obviously get from other places. They use this one format that you can't what is it, the web p image format that you can't use in a lot of things. It's like you're not the owner of these images. Okay, I am... Find out what the vamps are seeking. Okay, so there's got to be a way to open this up. What is this blue? Blue. Is it a blue passport? What is the jump button? But I need to know these buttons. That's not a jump button. That's a run button. Did this fella drop something? Well, that's the exit. That's where I came in. I don't want to go back in there. It's a Finley fish. It's a Finley. It's a Finley. It's a Finley fish. Finley fish. And it's a Maddie Bear. Hello, Maddie Bear. Hello, Finley. I know, it's my favorite cast. Oh no, it's Jinya again. Jinya's like, buy my pizza. Buy my pizza. I'm sure there's a Castlevania mod for this. And we are killing vampires. To be very fair, Finley, we are killing vampires. We're on a quest to murder as many vampires as possible. So it is actually pretty in the spirit of Castlevania. Hey Fuzz, what's up? How are you? I have only played like maybe 20 hours of Skyrim, so this is my first time doing the Dawn Guard stuff. Oblivion is more or less my my Elder Scroll game. I love Oblivion, but this one we're just playing for Necromancer College because you know you can have necromancy in this. Look, as somebody that's like ethnically half Italian, stealing another person's garlic bread, that is like something that cannot be forgiven. If somebody steals your garlic bread, like that instantly like means you must fight that person in a duel of honor. Like don't fuck with somebody's garlic bread. You don't do that. You don't fuck with their wives. You don't fuck with their property, and you don't fuck with their garlic bread. How do we get? I assume I want to go in here. And search this bro again. Kind of makes me sad knowing that you can't do anything to save him, that he's just going to be dead when you get here, no matter what. It would be neat if there was at least like a timer or something. I'll totally take backseating for this, by the way, if anybody wants to tell me where I need to go. Yes, yeah, a hint is fine. Hint is fine. I really just don't like backseating when I'm like really trying to learn a new game, or if it's something that I'm already pretty familiar with. This is something I'm not really trying to learn Skyrim. We're just doing this for Necromancy College. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I will take that. There's a tower with a window? Oh, derp. Sarzac's so dumb. If you got the dumb emote, use the... You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. I got the dumb emote, and I have unlimited bits on this channel. Because I'm the streamer. For those curious what other Necromancer games we'll be playing this week, on Thursday I'm planning to do Diablo 2. On Friday I'm going to do something called Erastus, Lord of the Dead, which basically looks like Darkest Dungeon but with Necromancers. And then Saturday I'm going to do EverQuest. I'm also planning to do ESO, but I didn't want to do ESO the same week I do Skyrim. That's too much Bethesda. If I do two Bethesda games in like the same week, I might be visited at night by Todd Howard.
There's something out there. No, don't.
Oh, where's the vamp? I just walked right into that like a fool. I'm not super, like I said, I'm not super into Elder Scrolls and stuff, but why is he so disliked? Other than constantly putting out very buggy games that are kind of like the same thing over and over. Like, why is Todd Howard so disliked? The Todd Howard memes make me laugh though. Ah, okay. Is that her walking around? Okay, got her that time. Yeah. Whoa. Alright, I probably know the answer to this as a necromancer myself, but I'm going to just see if I can raise her as a zombie. Probably not. Oh, I can. Did I get rabies?
What's that? Now let's... Where's this? So you learn the power of the night.
Need to look at my statuses. How do I do that? General stats, I assume. People killed 110. Oh, active effects. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It looks like I'm good. Okay. Let's wander over here. Ooh. What does this do? I really do love how immersive these games can get with just, you know, I'm gonna click on this little.
She said I'd forget. Usually I do, but...
Oh, she just burnt up. Uh-huh. Oh god, I don't remember what this is. Okay, we'll just ignore that. Ooh, potion of stamina? Yeah. I have no problem stealing from vampires. Man, the way the Dawn Guard or whatever they're called were talking made it seem like there was going to be like a bazillion vampires hiding out in this place. Current locations. Let's go down this way. Oh, look, this way. Here we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh. Somebody's coming back as a zombie. No, I have not, but I saw my friend Mr. Popinski stream that a long time ago, and it looked really fucking good. Don't like it. I'm so dead. There we go. Okay. I've never used a crossbow in this before, so getting used to this is...
Just fed, but still hungry.
And she's got some hit points.
All quiet. Don't speak to me, meat.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing it at some point in Dark Lore. Have you played through it?
Too much hype.
Let's use some potions. Oh, I contracted something from her. I don't think that's the way to kill her. Try something else. Who did that? Neon Axolotl 7. Why? Why Neon? Is it just because you're an agent of chaos? Did Korn tell you slime for the slime god? Alright, we're gonna try this. Hey, she died. Whoa. Okay, cool. We got her. So what, are they down here fucking with ancient dead? Just a reminder, everybody, I'm only playing this for the first 2 hours of the stream. So I'm probably going to be playing this. We started around, I guess, 15. I think we started the actual game like around 3:15. So I'm going to be playing this until 5:15. Then we're going to do our Necromancer School stuff. And then we're going to switch over to Castlevania. Okay, there's 3 big passageways here. She serves me now. That's Sarzac's vampire. You see that? Oh. Didn't mean to hit you, babe. Played Total Warhammer 3 and every necromancer declared war on me at some point during the campaign. I take it you defeated them. Did you defeat Heinrich Himmler? Did you kill Himmler?
There you are.
Okay, I'm gonna just beat this guy. I'm actually probably gonna stream that at some point, Neon, for the Necromancy School, since that's one of the games on the list.
Now for the feast.
Okay, so there's nothing here. This is just like a burial chamber. Oh, but that one looks like it goes deeper into the thing. Okay, let's check this other one out real quick then. Lock level master. I don't want to deal with that right now. I'll come back and deal with that. Yeah, I bet there's something really good in there too, but there's a vampire. That just seemed to piss him off. Oh. Where did the dead vamp go? No, if it's desynced, that's probably the thing. This is something that happens sometimes, Pokey, with my capture card in OBS. It's a super simple fix. In fact, it should be fine now. All I have to do is just deactivate and reactivate the capture card in OBS. I've never been able to pinpoint why that happens. But the fix is so easy that I just, you know, I wait for somebody to say, hey, this is going on. Also, how's the audio for you now? Has it been sounding better, or is it easier to hear? Okay, awesome. Ooh, this place is actually pretty big.
Never should have come here.
Is there another one? Oh, that's a straight up vampire. Okay. Okay, so yeah, there's a definite difference. The fledglings are super easy to kill. Whoa, no. We're loading this quick save.
Hello? Who's there?
There she is. That's where she came. Whoa! Hi, puppy. Ow. Kron, how wooed of you. How wooed. I say that. How wooed. Very wooed of you. Where's that? I picked up something really cool. Ow. Stop it. You can't do that. Yeah, have this. Yeah, look at that weapon. Yeah, we're using this to smash vampires. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hey, Kron. Black Hand of Nod and Kron are here. Give a shout out to Black Hand. We're killing vampires. We're killing vampires and then we're reanimating them to serve me. That's the fledgling. She's not gonna have shit that I want. Okay, that's the boss. Or at least that's vampire armor of minor congregation. I think I have one. Yeah, I have something like that already. Ooh, a crown. Ooh. I know what I'm putting on. We're gonna look fancy with this. Wait, where is it? There it is. Okay, let me save. I got a little tiara. I'm happy. I got a tiara. Hey, Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. Okay. See what the quest says. Find out what they're seeking. Okay. Well, where do I go from here? It's kind of like a dead... Oh, here we go. Oh, did somebody see me? Master Vampire. Where are you? Oh God, fucking Shelob. Is he fighting her? I mean, it looks like the exit's like right here, so... Dim Hollow Cavern, okay. I mean, it looks like an area that I've already been to, so maybe just the voice stuff was just scripted stuff. Let's just go forward. Kron, how was your weekend, by the way?
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I believe you, Vigilant. And I don't think you even know what you found here. So go and meet your beloved Stendar.
Okay.
Must have run off. That's the last of them.
That's not the attack I should use.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. My oath to Stendar is stronger.
Are you sure that was wise, Lokio? He still might have told us something. We haven't gotten it.
What's that? Here you are.
Okay, so there's at least 3 of them. It's
I'll never tell you anything,
not like
vampire.
super hot right here. It's 79 degrees, but we have some light weather and a bunch of... It's been a cloudy, slow rain kind of day today, so like that's kind of stuff hasn't been like super...
And I don't think you even know what you found here.
Oh, look, there's the stuff going on down there. Okay. So why is Low Kill coming after me?
All quiet now.
No, thank you. I would melt. I would melt.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire.
Oh wait, no, Low Kill's the bad guy. Adavald is the one that's like talking shit.
On me.
I believe you.
Okay, all right, so I see. So
And I don't think you even know what you... I love it when dinner walks right up my arm.
all right, so he's got like a thrall and shit. Okay.
Must have run off.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath to Stendar.
Let's try using this. I mean, the game's just like, here, take it. Squirrel with a gun? What is that? I hope nobody stole my fucking roll. I was planning to eat that later on. Let's heal. Let's see. How do I use scrolls? Is that going to be through the item scroll? There we go.
Inflict on me.
I believe you. Something's not right.
Oh, this is like, that's like a charge attack. Okay.
Cowards.
I'll never tell you anything.
Let me play
vampire.
around with this real quickly.
To Stendar. Stronger
So
than any
let's see.
suffering you can
Holding
inflict
down the
on
button.
me.
I believe
Then he
you.
does that.
And I don't...
And then, okay, that's what you do. Okay, let's reload that then. That's how that works.
I'll never tell you anything. Vampire, I oath to stand. Are stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
Oh, can I?
believe you, Vigilant.
I
And I don't
okay.
think
You can't move around. Thought I could maybe move around. Whoops.
I'll never tell you anything, vampire. I oath. Stendar, stronger than any.
Yeah, there you are.
Come on.
Just a taste.
Oh, geez, they can interrupt you too?
Cowards.
I'll never tell you anything.
Potions? I mean, yeah, I have a... Anything in specific, Pig Knight, that I should have?
Vampire, I oath to Stendar. Stronger than any suffering you can inflict on me.
I few I smell mortal blood.
Okay, so I guess as soon as I see them, I need to like use this.
I'll give you a sword.
Was that the boss? Yeah, that was I got the boss. Okay, that's good. Yeah, why is my fire lady not burning her? Okay. Okay, so yay, we oops, wrong button. Wrong button. Didn't mean to shoot him in the ass. Whoops. And you know what? We're gonna make him work for me. Master Vampire is too powerful for raised zombie. I do not have enough magic. Hey, Mega Man Dragonoid. Hello, hello. I'll give you a shout out. I like how the game was like, take this scroll. Use the scroll. I mean, I'm sure you can kill it, like, legitimately, but... Silly vampires. Where did... He had a thrall. What happened to his thrall? Did I blow his thrall up? I'll go ahead and save, just in case. But I did it, everybody. I think I slayed the zombies. I'm probably going to be streaming for another, like, 5 hours or so. Oh, there's another zombie. That might be the thrall. I'm probably going to be streaming another 5 hours or so, Dark Lore. So this is just the necromancy game we're doing for today.
What was that?
Oh, there's the thrall. Okay. Yeah, okay, I don't know why he, Book of Daedra, Amulet of Stendar. Resisted. You know what? There's a normal vampire over here I can raise. I mean, I could do the thrall, but he died very easily. She, where's the vampire lady? There she is. Are there still vamps out here?
Think about these things.
Oh no, that's my vamp zombie. I'm like, there's still more fucking vampires. Oh no!
Your blood calls.
Why did she attack me? Okay, we're gonna need to reload after that. I'm using the button. I guess maybe we need to reload. Oh, okay. Juno, hello. Congratulations on finishing Diablo 2. Hey, Monkey. Hello, hello. How are you? Monkey and Juno have entered the arena. Do I perhaps press this again? Okay, I'm gonna reload this. I'm not happy how that thing just went anyway, so we're just gonna reload this real quick. No, you do not have to do Act 5. I wasn't clear in my language. I mentioned this a few times on stream, but I wasn't clear in my language on the requirement for doing Act 5. You can do Act 5 if you want to, but because I didn't specify specifically Lord of Destruction, you know, it was just described as Diablo 2, not Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction. You do not have to do Baal. It might be Monkey. I only have like 20 hours in Skyrim. This is all new to me. And hi Mountain Sinker. Welcome to the channel. I hope you're doing well. So we have this acolyte. I already blew up the big guy.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game. That's your best? Huh?
Where did the dude's corpse go? Like, that's the guy that... Oh, wow. His corpse got blown the fuck over there. Alright, so... I'm not sure what to do here. Let's see. I just picked up a book. Let's see if there's something on that. It looks like it's just lore. Yeah, it's just lore. Yeah, that's fine, Juno. That's fine. We'll be updating your necromancer plan of study in just a bit. So, we're almost done with this quest. I want to finish this quest before we move on to the rest of the stuff for the stream. So, should I move these first? Won't budge. Won't budge. Okay, I'm sensing a pattern here. They won't budge. Okay, so then I guess we do need to, like, just do this. Okay. Oh, that one goes back. Okay. Can it go all the way forward? Oh, it can. Okay. I thought they could only move one way. Okay. That's good to know. Ah, okay. So we're trying to light all of them. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. So that one's lit. Oh, whoa. Oh, you're a vampire, aren't you? There's no way you're not a vampire.
Who sent you here? I was expecting someone like me, at least. Can't you tell just from looking at me?
Yeah.
A vampire. That's complicated. And I'm not totally sure if I can trust you. But if you want to know the whole story, help me get back to my family's home. My family used to live on an island to the west of Solitude. I would guess they still do. By the way, my name is Serana. Good to meet you.
Hey, Mountain Sinker, thank you for the follow. Thank you, welcome. Oh, she's totally radiating waifu. I'm okay with that, though. I'm shallow. Oh man, lots of questions. Is that an Elder Scroll?
Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Okay.
Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't last a minute. It's absolute brutality.
Right. I'm sorry. It's not that... It's just that I don't know who I can trust yet. Let's get to my home.
Oh, see, I'm not playing stealth. I'm playing scumbag. Why play stealth when you can play scumbag that murders everyone?
Good question. Hard to say. I can't...
You have no authority here, Jackie Weaver. No authority at all.
What is that, Juno?
Oh, wonderful. A war of succession. Good to know the world didn't get boring while I was gone. Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than we planned. Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island near Solitude. Hopefully we can find a boat to take us there. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but depending on who's around, I'll be safe there. Let's just say that my mother and father had a bit of a falling out. Don't worry, I'm not in any danger or anything like that. It'll just be more unpleasant to run into my father. Hands to yourself.
Cookie! Oh. That's a cookie redeem. Hi, degenerate. So what if I part ways with her?
I'll hang back for a bit, but you're not leaving me behind. This is too important.
Oh.
You can't get rid of me that easily.
Oh, okay, I see.
Aren't we there yet? I knew you'd miss me.
Okay, so she's like Ashley Graham now. It's now an escort quest with her. Let me see something real quick. So I don't have to go back to the Dawn Guard? What the fuck was that? Oh, holy shit. That's not how I play, so we're gonna do this. I don't have any more health. Well, okay then. Was not expecting gargoyles. Oh, has it been a year? Oh, wow. Wow. Time flies when you're playing video games. Degenerate, how was your weekend, by the way? Sorry, I got really into the whole vampire thing there, and then I got murdered by gargoyles. Man, somebody does not want her to get out.
Who sent you here? I don't know who that is. Is he like me?
Okay, we're gonna go through this.
Not fond of vampires, are they? Well, look, kill me, you've killed one vampire. But if people are after me, there's something bigger going on. I can help you find out what that is. My family... By the way, my name is Sarzac. Your guess is as good as mine. This place looks pretty different from when I was locked away. I'd rather... I'm sorry, it's not that... Let's get to my home, and I'll have a better sense of where we all stand. Good question. I feel like it was a long time. Who is Skyrim's High King? Oh, one... Who are the contenders? Empire? What empire? Cyrodiil is the seat of an empire? I must have been gone longer than I thought. Definitely longer than... Please, let's hurry. I need to get home so I can figure out what's happened. It's on an island. It's my family home. Not the most welcoming place, but... Let's just say that Don't worry, I'm not in any danger, and... Yes, it is. And it's mine. It's... complicated. I can't really talk about it. I'm sorry.
Okay, she gonna follow me? Okay, now the big scary gargoyle's back there. Let's go ahead and save. I don't want to go through the dialogue with her again. We're gonna get started with necromancy school in a little bit. Everyone, I do kind of want to get through this real quick. So are we supposed to go out this way, or? Lead her home. I mean, I wonder if we could just zerg past the guys. That seems like a terrible idea. But gargoyle is too powerful for ice terror. That's lovely. I mean, we could just go out the way we came, right? Well, she's a fucking skeleton right now. Oh no, she's not. Is that her skelly or my skelly? He's stuck! It's her skeleton. Poor guy is stuck. Oh no! Todd Howard, it's your fault. Okay, did we defeat the gargoyles? I mean, I totally did that. That was totally me. Okay, well, I guess we defeated the gargoyles. Okay. Alright, so is there a way out through here? It looks like there's stuff over here, perhaps. Or maybe not. I mean, we always could just go right out the way we came in. So is she a big part of, like, the general storyline of this game? Or is this, like, side quest stuff that I'm doing right now? Ash pile. Oh, that my little fire elemental died. Okay. I don't think I can get back up there. So she's part of this quest, which is a DLC quest, right? Yeah, okay. Okay, I don't see why we can't just go out the way we came. I don't see an exit.
We're being attacked!
Unless there's just something that's just not registering in my tiny brain. Which, that's also very possible. Zero Wise Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Give Wise Man a shout out.
Heavy down
Wise
here?
Man, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream? What were you streaming? Yeah, I think we're just going to go out the way we came. I don't have a problem backtracking. Oh.
Are you seeing this? It's fantastic.
Well, never mind. I can't do that. Hi, Awadi. Oh, I hear cowbell. I'm doing good. We just got a vampire waifu in Skyrim, and I don't know how to get out. So we're doing pretty good. I'm stuck in here with a vampire waifu. Oh, Wise Man, how was your stream? What were you streaming? Okay, well, we got, let's maybe sneak over here. Oh, look, there's like some sort of structure or something. Maybe this is the exit up here. It's a door. I think we found the exit, everybody. So, can she be out in the sunlight? Hey, Wise Man, thank you for the lurk. Yes, otherwise they'd have to... Ah, okay, here we go. Ah, okay, here we go. Or not.
It'll be good to get outside and breathe again. I haven't missed the sunlight, but I
Okay,
do
there's
miss
gotta be
fresh
some sort
air.
of switch then. Awadi, Cowbell, how are the two of you? How was everyone's weekend? And hey, Suki, hello. How are you doing? How's the DX version of Final Fantasy Adventure? Ooh, what's in here? Oh, nice. How did the Smash Brothers tournament go? It was a very nice Father's Day, Cowbell. It was very tiring though. Like not gonna lie, I got home yesterday like around 7, and I just passed the fuck out like an old man. It was like, oh, there we go. There's a switch.
Who's there?
Oh. Give me your Elder Scroll. I don't even know what the fuck the Elder Scrolls are. I have hundreds of hours in Oblivion. I never learned. Oh. Man, here I was thinking, man, we got this powerful vampire lady with us. And not really.
Something's not right here. Be careful. I think we may be in for some trouble.
Man, are we not out of this joint yet? How did it go, Awadi? It went well? Good, good, good.
Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Look, I'm just trying to zerg myself out of here. The fuck was that? It's a White Lord. That's not good. Oh, wow. Yeah, okay. Did they already kill my fire thing?
The blood flowing. Oh, hey, I have a level up. I just totally noticed this. That into health this time. Ooh, I almost have necromancy. I almost have necromancy.
When in doubt, channel your Palpatine. There we go. I know, it really does, Curse Lash. It really does. Whew, okay. Where did his corpse go?
Knew I did something. Ran off, I suppose.
Palpatine's generally not a nice guy, but if you get on his good side, like, he'll always be happy to see you. He'll be grinning and smiling and chuckling at you with his monster face. You'll be like, ah, yes, I remember you. This is a very bad Palpatine, I'm sorry. Hey, Rocker, welcome back. Welcome back. Trying to find this, what happened to the dude's car? Ah, there it is. There it is. Ooh, yeah, we'll take that. But more importantly, I want this guy to surf me. No! Lame. Oh, shit. What did I press to... Why is my dude, like, walking now? Like, what do I need to press to undo this? Oh, I'm overweight. That's why. That's why I'm overweight. Damn it, I knew I shouldn't have had pizza last night. We can get rid of this. Okay, so where do we get at? Where do we go from here? That way? Okay. You know better than that. I'm not eating Papa John's. No, I got some Mr. Gaddy's, which is a regional chain down here. And in nearby states. Pretty boss, I think.
All right here?
Well, no, there's... Is she gonna keep whining? Stop whining! Okay, so there's apparently some sort of switch I need to get. like right here. There's nothing on the burnt corpse. No.
Where'd you come from?
The fuck? Oh, there it is. Yay, we did it. We got a vampire. We came to kill vampires and we got a vampire waifu. Why does that seem like the plot to like an anime?
It's so good to breathe again.
You're a vampire.
Even in this weather, it's better than the cave.
Didn't mean to do that.
Yes?
Okay, let's go ahead and save. Okay, this is where we're going to switch games. This is, I mean, I did do a little bit more than like just 2 hours of this, but cool. So let's go ahead and switch back over to the library real quick. What we're going to go ahead and do, we're going to go ahead and do some of our Necromancer School stuff, and then after that, we're going to switch to Castlevania for the rest of the evening. For those of you that don't know, or maybe you haven't heard, perhaps if you're new to the channel, we are currently doing a summer community project called Necromancer School, or Academy of the Necromantic Dark Arts. What we're doing, let me pull up the website real quick. That's not the website. That's the wrong website. I'm gonna have to close that website. So let's see, did the right website come up? There we go. Okay. So, for example, I've got like this website that I've set up that explains the whole community project. Basically, and I know the slime is kind of, I'm kind of blocking it. Basically, this summer project allows you the chance to earn your associate or bachelor's degree in necromancy by playing a bunch of video games that feature necromancy as something that you can use as the player. The entire project is running through the end of August, and all of my streams are starting an extra 2 hours early, in which I play some kind of game that features necromancy before switching over to the main event. So how do you get your degree in necromancy? Well, the associate degree is 15 credit hours. The bachelor's degree is 21 credit hours. And you do this by playing video games, right? So I've compiled a list that has almost 70 games on it. Here's the list right here. And on this list are a whole bunch of games, different genres. I mean, there's a lot of RPGs, but you know, we've got Diablo 2, of course, which you would just need to complete all acts as a necromancer. I'm playing Skyrim right now. The requirement for Skyrim is to learn necromancy and get your conjuration skill to 75. Each game has its own requirement and is worth a different amount of credit hours. So for example, if you play EverQuest, right, the classic MMO, you would need to go from level 1 to level 50, and that would get you 6 credit hours. At the end of the project, everybody that has played enough games to get a necromancy degree, I am going to make one for you, frame it, sign it, and mail it out. It'll be a physical gift that you get at the end of the whole project, and is, you know, designed just to have a bunch of fun and get people to play video games. Code of conduct isn't too rigorous. You do need all playthroughs, characters, etc. need to be new. No cheating, no pay-to-win services, no rewinds, none of that kind of stuff. For games with difficulty settings, you can play on any difficulty that you want. For multiplayer games, you can play with other people as long as they're within a close level range as you. You know, no power gaining off of like your friend that's like a level, 900 in EverQuest 5, nothing like that. But, the idea is to just have fun, and whenever you accomplish, whenever you achieve whatever that game's requirement is, just send me some kind of proof. It can be a cell phone picture, screenshot, what have you. Nothing too rigorous with that. Strongly encourage you. EverQuest was a very big MMO monkey from the late 90s, early 2000s. It was the big MMO before World of Warcraft. I'm actually going to be playing it on Friday before the PSO stream. So that's like the whole project kind of in a nutshell. If you're interested in this, please read over the website. We have a pinned link in the chat, and you can also bring it up at any time by typing in !necromancy. Now, with that said, we are going to update some plan of studies because since Saturday, we've had a couple people accomplish some new things. So the thing is, if you begin to participate in this event, I will create a plan of study for you on stream, and then during the stream, I will update that whenever there are updates. So I think we have 4 updates for today. So let me go ahead and pull up. Let's see. Here's Aren't Thesis. Aren't Thesis has a new achieved a new thing by collecting all the cooking recipes in Bone Cafe, which is a super cute game. So we're gonna update Bone Thesis. I'm sorry, not Bone Thesis. Aren't Thesis. I combined the player with the game. Aren't Thesis, and that's going to give Aren't Thesis a total of 6 credit hours towards their degree. So let's see. I'm going to go ahead and save that now. All right. Next up, after that, I'm just going to go kind of down the list. Is going to be Juno. Juno has defeated the Lord of Terror in Diablo 2. So we're going to update Juno's plan of study, and that brings Juno to a total of 6 credit hours. So congratulations, Juno. Diablo 2 is... Well, the bosses in that game are not easy, especially if you haven't played in a while. But Juno has defeated Diablo, and that's going to bring Juno up to 6 credit hours. After that, we have Melchior. Melchior actually messaged me during the Saturday stream with this, but I didn't see it until after that stream was over, because I don't look at Discord while I'm streaming. Melchior completed the requirements for Skyrim, and that brings Melchior up to 12 credit hours, which puts Melchior at the same level as Tuffymon. So both Tuffy and Melchior are getting very close to finishing their necromancer degree. Well, I actually don't know what Tuffy. I know you're going after your bachelor's. What are you going after, Melchior? Are you going after the associates or the bachelor's? But regardless, that brings Melchior to 12 credit hours. So Melchior is getting close. as well. So let's go ahead and save Melchior. Bachelor's. Okay, cool. All right, and then last but not least, we have the Pig Knight, who also, I like saying the Pig Knight, who has already finished Last Epoch, but now has also finished Diablo 2. So I'm going to add Diablo 2 to completed coursework for Pig Knight, which brings Pig Knight's total credit hours up to 6 earned credits. So there you go, Pig Knight. We have updated yours. I think that's all the ones that I had for today. Tuffy, you said you just said 5 now. What do you mean by 5 now? Did you do another thing? It'll be for tomorrow. Okay. Well, cool. So yeah, I think that's it. Aren't Thesis, Pig Knight, Melchior, and Juno finished there. So awesome. So yeah, so we finished that, and anytime there's an update for somebody's credit hours, or anytime somebody has entered the program, I will create a plan of study for them on stream, and we'll update as we go forward with that. But okay, so cool. Congratulations to all of those. Some of you are getting pretty close, and there's still more than 2 months left of this whole event, which is pretty exciting. Okay, we're going to go ahead and switch to Castlevania now. I need a moment to just kind of change my hardware out. Hardware out. If you guys could give me just about 3-4 minutes, that's all I need. And we'll get started with Castlevania Grimoire of Souls, which will be the main game for the rest of the stream. So stick around, everybody. I'll be right back in just a little bit, and we'll continue with the stream. Okay, I'm back, everybody. Thank you for waiting around. I apologize about that. Let me make a couple more adjustments in the game real quick. Well, in OBS, not the game. Hey, Pro and Pro Gaming, what's going on? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Pug, please? Okay, so let's see. A couple things here to do. Oh, and I need to change the name of the title that's here. Otherwise, people are going to be like, "This isn't Skyrim." But yeah, Pug, how are you doing? Rain, how are you doing? How are the two of you today? There we go. Okay, that looks pretty good, I think. Okay, and hang on, I have to bring up my little chat window. I had to close my chat window. It was reading the wrong thing when I was doing Necromancer School there. So let me bring this up real quick. Why does Skyrim... I know, it's a pretty... You see what we did to our vampire girl? We turned her into a nerdy, cute blonde. I'm doing well, Pug. I'm doing very well. How was your weekend? All right, can you guys hear the game okay? All right, so... Back to this game. So I have beaten this game off stream with Simon. For those that are wondering why I'm still playing this when I've beaten it with 2 characters, I have to beat it with all characters as part of my self-imposed Castlevania challenge of beating every Castlevania with every character, every notable port. And so far we've beaten it with Shanoa and Charlotte. We'll be beating it on stream with Simon, and I'm hoping towards the very end to have Maria strong enough to beat it with her. Poor Alucard over here. I gotta upgrade his support weapons. He is not going to be able to do anything without these support weapons upgraded. Oh, that's awesome, Pug. That's awesome. But so yeah, we're just gonna be playing this for the rest of the night and hope. I am hoping to be done with this game at the end of next week's Monday stream. Like, I am hoping that will be it for Grimoire of Souls. Let's go ahead and do these. Okay, didn't get really anything there that I wanted. That sucks. No, there's no other characters. There are the secondary characters. But ow! Purring Tiger Gaming, that hurt. That hurt, Purring Tiger. Thank you for the biddies. Give Purring Tiger a big shout out. What's going on, Purring? How was your weekend? Thank you for the biddy abuse. I love biddy abuse. I love abuse, but I love biddy abuse even more. I did. It was a nice weekend. It was very tiring though. I traveled out of town to go see family, and it just took a lot out of me. The traveling, the visiting. The food was really good though. I took a picture of some of the food I had for lunch. It was quite a lot. Okay, that's good enough for them. You guys can hear the game okay? It's not like overpowering me or anything. Some people, I think it was Jinya earlier mentioning that it was kind of hard to like hear me, but I think that was like a me positioning the mic not properly kind of thing. Man, I actually want to play more Skyrim right now. I was having fun with that shit. Well, we'll have to come. We'll have to come back and do some more Skyrim later. I want to go back. I want to go back to the Dawn Guards and be like, yeah, that guy you sent died, and we got a vampire waifu. Sent all those guys out. Boo, garbage. All right, so what we're gonna do is I'm gonna get my dailies out of the way as usual, and then what I'm gonna do after that, I'm gonna come here. I 100%ed chapter 7 and 8 recently. I'm gonna try to 100% chapter 9 tonight, which I actually have already done all the stuff on the boss. So, but I'm gonna try to 100% this tonight in order to get souls and resources and that kind of stuff, in order to pump a whole bunch of upgrades into Maria real quickly, because I know I can beat it with Simon. But I really also want to clear it with Maria, because if I can clear it with Maria, then that means the really big things I have left is to clear it with Alucard and 100% the rest of the missions that I haven't done, which are really just in chapter 9 and 10, and I'm hoping to 100% chapter 9 tonight. I'm doing some of the missions now off stream, so you know. But the really scary mission to 100% is the final fight with Dracula, because you have to clear it without continuing. You have to clear it within 3 minutes, and your health cannot be below 75%. And that tells me that your character has to be OP in order to do it like that. We'll probably go back to Elder, what's it called, relatively soon, Rain. I've still got a Morrowind and an Oblivion stream that I need to do, and I'm thinking next week I'll probably do ESO for one of the Necromancer school days. So yeah, there's going to be a lot of Elder Scrolls stuff on the channel coming up. Yeah, it'll be an interesting challenge. And hey, Professor, what's going on? I walked in as you mentioned something about vampire lichen. Oh no. Did they ever bring in like a vampire hybrid lichen in those Underworld movies? I stopped watching them after the third one. Kate Beckinsale is incredibly hot, and I used to have a huge crush on her, but the first movie was fun. The second movie was dumb fun. The third movie hurt my head thinking about, and I didn't bother watching any of them after that. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Charlotte as like after I clear it with these characters, Charlotte is the one I'm putting all upgrades in to make OP. Not only does she have a heal, but it's really easy, you know, to keep her out of danger. Oh, good. What are we doing? Let's do holiday stuff first.
Shall we?
You only saw the first two. I've seen the first one several times. The second one I think I only saw in theaters. I might own it on DVD. No, I don't own it on DVD. Wait, why am I here? Oh, was that the holiday thing? Just kill the Phantom Bat? That wasn't a challenge. That was like picking on a child. Is each one of these fighting the Phantom Bat? Oh my, I might as well just do this now and get this over for the week.
Shall we?
Because it's just gonna be me fighting the Phantom Bat 3 more times. Yeah, especially the second one. I just remember thinking, I'm like, okay, this was just dumb fun. It was good. It was fine. I didn't see any after the third one. I had high hopes for the third one. The third one was like, okay, we're going to be in the medieval period, and we're bringing back Victor, the big badass vampire of the first movie. And it's be like, oh wow, this is going to be great. And no, it was. I just remember thinking it was dumb. Like me and a friend who both really liked the first 2 movies. Like we walked out of the theater and we were like, man, that was bad. That was a very bad movie. Obviously, gonna put up more of a fight now. Good. See, everybody, if you think I'm being ridiculous, Cowbell had blocked the third Underworld movie from their brain. Alright, next one's gonna be very hard. I should be able to do it. Alucard's my weakest character currently, but I should be able to do it with him. Hit the fucking thing. Jeez. Let me bring out Trevor. And these stupid flame pillars right here. There we go. I got lots of stuff now. I gladly missed the bad movies, and though I stopped watching the Resident Evil movies after the third one, and I actually kind of liked the third one. Like the first one was the second one had like a good first half, and then it got really, really stupid. And then the third movie was actually a pretty decent zombie movie. Like I remember thinking, oh, this is actually not so bad. Okay, let me see something real quick. Another thing that I'm wanting to do is to make sure all characters have learned all their abilities. So let's see. Simon has learned all of his abilities. Charlotte has learned all of hers. Maria, oh no, Maria has not. Shanoa has, okay, so Maria and Shanoa. And Alucard, but I'm not worried about Alucard right now. So let's come back over here. Oh. I should have gotten a lot more of those Elgos coins. Oh, no, I was looking at crystals. Okay. Well, never mind abilities right now. We can come back to that. But we can do some mass summonings. Third RE movie was the last one. Yeah, I didn't think it was, I thought it was pretty decent. I mean, it wasn't like a masterpiece or anything. Nope. Nope. One more of these. We got what I needed! Fuck yes! I just don't have the money for it. That's fine. We'll get the money for it. But I got what I needed. Yes! Yes, yes, yes! Akitone is in the house. Give Akitone a shout out. I didn't like the ending of that one, Cowbell. I hated how they turned it into Mortal Kombat. How there was literally an Umbrella executive that basically said, Alice versus Nemesis, round 1. Fight. I'm like, no. This just became a Mortal Kombat movie. This just became a Mortal Kombat movie. Okay, let's finish doing the rest of our holiday stuff real quick. But that's awesome that we got that. I'm so happy.
Shall we?
Yeah, what's up with you, Aki? I hope you had a good weekend. Yeah, I had a good weekend. It was a very tiring weekend, but it was a nice weekend. Slept pretty solid last night, though. So it was weird. I got home around 7. I ended up sleeping until around 11 because like my body was just super tired. And then of course, you know, I wake up and I'm like, oh, I'm not tired at all now. And then I ended up staying up until like 4, and then got up around 11:30 today. But it's all good. We killed some vampires in Skyrim earlier today. And now we're going to kill vampires in Castlevania. Bunch of it's Vampire Killer Monday. Except for that one waifu vampire that we took in because she asked us to take her home for some reason. And we're like, yeah, okay. I'm totally going to ignore the vow that I take to, you know, to kill vampires for the Dawn Guard. So I can't get rid of her then, right? I have to take her home. That's true. Oh no! Yeah, that's another reason, Ignite, I kind of like Oblivion more. I mean, there's some choices you can't fully make in Oblivion. But it doesn't seem as restrictive as Skyrim does. Look, I'm just doing what the game tells me to do. I'm just doing what Skyrim tells me to do. Tell me what to do, oh Todd Howard, mightiest of Bethesda. Hear me, Sarzac, I am Todd Howard. I commandeth ye to stop playing Castlevania and to go play Starfield. Which I've heard is a good game. It's just, I've heard it's also kind of uninspired. Like, it's what you would expect. It's Elder Scrolls in space. Did you guys see that Star Citizen recently released a $49,000 spaceship you can buy right now for whenever the game, you know, really comes out? Go ahead and drop your $49,000 into a game that was supposed to come out in 2012. Who is still giving money to that? I love the people that, well, you know, it's out in alpha. There's a version of it's out in alpha. Yeah, I've heard it's like a glorified tech demo. Yeah, that's right. You've got to spend money just to see that this is available. I can't wait for the day for that to like eventually break, you know, as a scam and legal ramifications come about. I'm pretty sure the guy in charge of the whole thing will probably be like close to dying, so he won't give a shit at that point. He probably doesn't give a shit now. Yeah, let's just keep it going. Eventually we'll just get old and die, and you know, we can drag it out in litigation when you know, shit hits the fan. No, it will never have a commercial release. I just want to know who has like $49,000 to drop on digital scam crap. Like, I remember that coming out about the big empty planets. Oh, well, you know, most planets in the universe are big empty nothing, so we thought we would do that. Okay, that was the winter holiday event. Okay, so I'm done with those. Okay, so with that done, let's do our trials for the day so we can get some money and some other stuff. I'm going to be taking Maria. Let's go. Since Maria's only 45. Simon's 48. Charlotte's 48. She's 42. I beat Dracula with her at level 42. She's 45. Of course, character level really doesn't matter much at this point in the game. Modders came out and said it was too boring. That's awesome. Hey, Sunny Delight. Yeah. Welcome to a Castlevania that I now have over 200 hours on. Give Sunny a shout out. Oh, thank you for that stretch. What's up, Sunny D?
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Okay. Also, something I think I've discovered about the final boss in this game. I think because of the story lore stuff in having to summon Trevor the way we do, I think the game actually wants you to have Trevor with you to finish Dracula off to fit the lore stuff. That's why when he reaches like his final phase, he seems to be almost pretty much invincible, except to like Trevor's fucking axe. So I think like that's actually something you have to like prep for, is having Trevor with you for that fight. Like, I'm sure you could probably like just overpower characters and not have Trevor, but I think if you're wanting to just do the boss fight naturally when you're kind of supposed to, I think it's very much, you know, you need to use Trevor because lore story reasons that they gave. No, Cowbell, I did not. I really did not. I thought that, like, okay, this used to be a cell phone game with real life money involved and everything, but then Apple was like, we want it on our Apple service. So I thought that, like, when adjusting this for Apple, I thought they would, like, you know, make modifications to make it less grindy and everything. Which all they did was take out the real life money stuff. They definitely, I mean, maybe they did make adjustments to the grinding, because I never played this on cell phone, because I think it was only available in Canada when it was available, and then even then it was like not even finished. Like, I think it was only just like the first 2 bosses. Yes, she says meow. Check this out, Juno. The most devastating attack in all of Castlevania. I summon the penguins. The fat blue one is Pinga the Penguin. He has his own Famicom game that I will be playing at some point. And I love it has multiple endings. It's a multiple ending Famicom game with a penguin whose girlfriend gets kidnapped by the penguin mafia. And along the way, you have to make sure that Pinga is losing weight, because if you get to your girlfriend and if you defeat the penguin mafia, if you haven't lost enough weight, she decides to stay with the penguin mafia boss.
Let's do this.
Yes. Oh, we're talking about the penguin game that I'll play at some point. It's really short. I saw Dot Level play it a few months ago, and I think she was. I think I remember her being like really surprised at how short it was. But yeah, for those curious about the Necromancer games for the rest of the week, I'm going to try to do Diablo 2 on Thursday. I've got to make sure I can run it on my computer and also run it in Windows mode, so there's like a question of maybe. Friday, I'm going to be doing a game called Erastus, Lord of the Dead, which is basically Darkest Dungeon with Necromancers. And then Saturday for PSO2 night, I'm going to do... what's it called? EverQuest. And tomorrow there's actually a stream. I'm doing special stream for Degenerate DD, Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which is a classic PS1 title. Very fucking good game. You play as a vampire named Raziel, whose entire motivation is to fuck over the vampires that fucked over him. Yeah, because I'm putting a lot of money into this project, Juno, with the games I'm buying and so forth, and I already own original Diablo 2. Like, my CD key is permanently tied to my Battle.net account. So I'm just trying to, you know, save some money here and there where I can with all this stuff. So, you know, to me, it's not really. I actually really want to play the HD remaster and check it out, but I can't justify the cost of it with all the other things I'm spending money on right now. Looks like one more will get her level up. Woohoo! Sunny Delight. Thank you, thank you. And if any of you are curious about the Necromancer community project, here's a link to it. I set up a very simple, easy to read NeoCities account. Or NeoCities page, I should say. The hardest part about Maria and the Dracula fight is hitting Dracula's head in the first phase with her attack. It pivots in a way where you have to be jumping, and then you can only have 2 birds out at once. Like, I think if I can get to the second phase, I don't think I'm going to have super issues with that. But the first phase is going to be the really hard part with Maria. And the thing is, I have the first phase pretty much memorized, but, you know, there's that fucking timer. Yeah, there's a way to get it to work on Windows 11. Don't Play Like I Do had posted something in the Discord thread about it a while back, so I'm gonna play around with that tomorrow and Wednesday. And if it doesn't work, I'll do Diablo 3 or Diablo Immortal. There will be Diablo on Thursday. What browser were you using, Juno? Those witches. Oh my god, she's not dead? I'm gonna just bring out Trevor. No, I have a Castlevania addiction. If this was anything else than Castlevania, I would not be playing this. Okay, I think she got her level up. Yeah, she did. Okay, so we're gonna switch to Alucard now to do the treasure runs. I don't know if I would play this if it was if it was Resident Evil. I like Resident Evil quite a lot, but
shall we?
I don't think I would be sticking with it for quite as long as I have with this. Ooh, ooh, it's chilly in my house. It is 78 degrees outside, which it's a little humid here because we did have like some rain on and off, not anything like serious. There wasn't any like serious thunder or anything, but it's pretty nice and cool here. But yeah, I know up in like the northeast right now it's like really fucking hot. So you guys be careful if you're up there, which I know a few of you are. I think it was Beast Hunter that posted in my Discord earlier, which I'm really happy Beast finally joined the Discord. The Beast is always sending me stuff and everything, and it's kind of a hassle to look at stuff in Twitch DMs. So I was really happy to see Beast join. But I think, yeah, it was Beast Hunter that mentioned that it's supposed to be like in the triple digits here in Louisiana on Friday, which yeah, it's that time of year, June, July, and August. One reason why I'm thinking of ordering like some cargo jeans. I mean cargo shorts. I normally wear jeans even in the summer. I don't know, but like I'm thinking of getting like some nice shorts and everything. I was looking at some websites earlier. Is $40 a lot for a pair of shorts these days? Air quality, yeah, right. Well, yeah. Do stay hydrated, everybody. 83, it's 93, 95 where Juno's at. Wow. Yeah, make sure you're staying hydrated, and if you have any relatives or any friends that have health conditions or elderly, do keep do try to keep an eye on them if you can. I'm gonna have to do this one a couple times. I need to do it at least 3 times, but I can get a really awesome armor upgrade once I hit 80k gold. Oh man, Sonny, you're dealing without AC in this? Oh man, that sucks. Yeah, I hope that gets repaired ASAP. Do you have fans or anything that you could run in the meantime to keep things kind of cool? And again, just to mention to everybody, there is a special stream tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central for Degenerate DD. I'm going to be playing Soul Reaver on PlayStation 1. And then Sunday, we also have the return of our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon. I'm going to be playing more Mega Man classics. We're gonna beat Mega Man 10 with Proto Man, and then I'm going to do my first ever playthrough of Mega Man 11. And if there's still time after that, I might play Mega Man The Wily Wars on the Genesis. We'll just see. But next month's Retro Marathon is not going to be Mega Man. It's going to be Gargoyle's Quest, which is a spin-off of the Ghosts and Goblin games. Let's see, I need to do 2 more of these.
Shall we?
Yeah, this week, with all my offline play of this, I'm hoping to get Alucard's weapons strong enough to where I can defeat Dracula with them. Because that's the only problem with Alucard. Armor-wise, as with all the other characters, he's good to go against like a normal Dracula fight. Weapons, though, like his 2 supporting weapons, very much need leveling. You have OnlyFans in your home? Did you have any difficulty getting approved for OnlyFans, Sonny? I've heard the process for getting approved for OnlyFans can be kind of difficult. Yes, Dragonoid. Of course I would. I'm very lewd. I actually don't have any, this might surprise anybody, I don't subscribe to any OnlyFans. There's a couple I've thought about, but I actually don't. I think it needs to be the anniversary edition, Dragonoid. I think that's the one with the Necromancer specific stuff. I could be wrong though. Does anybody know if OG Skyrim allows necromancy and so forth, or if that's only in the anniversary edition? Sadly, I am not an expert on Skyrim. It's an update to special edition. So if it's an update, is that something that no? Yeah, that's too big night. Why pay when you get stuff for free? There are ways. There are definite ways. I won't say where or how though. Beast, I don't know if you were here when I was saying it just a bit ago. I was really happy to see that you joined the Discord the other day. But yeah, Dragonoid, if we can't get an answer to that right now, we send me a DM and we can look into that and find an answer. But unfortunately, I don't know Skyrim well enough to answer that question for you. So unless somebody can answer that. Technically, there's the anniversary edition thing you can purchase, but if you have special edition, then you're already using. So if you have special edition, then then that means you also have anniversary edition. Which was the special edition stuff a DLC as well at some point? Which I guess would mean if you bought the special edition DLC, then that would also means that you've been updated to the anniversary edition. That game got released so many times. So many times. I remember it was like super fucking crazy for a while. I remember there's all these people making like jewelry stores on Etsy selling like their Skyrim, homemade Skyrim stuff. Oh no, I was very happy, Beast, to see that you joined the Discord the other day. Okay, so I guess the question for Dragonoid then would be Dragonoid, what are you playing what do you have Skyrim for? Do you have it on PC? Do you have it on PlayStation? Like, what console do you have it for? Okay, that's enough of that. So let's do this upgrade. I'm so stoked that we got this thing and I can upgrade this now. This is going to be a huge fucking game changer. Alright, limit breaked. And leveled to 55. And I want to limit break this one more time. I need 2 of those and 100,000 gold. Which can I hammer that out? Let's come over here to Astral Atronment. Okay, these are I might not have enough for this. I just did this like the other day. But I don't need many. That's the thing. I don't need many. Okay, well, I don't think it would. I don't think it would work on the PC. I'm sorry, the PlayStation 3 version. Am I literally just did this. No, we're not gonna do that. We're just gonna come with the soul fragments, see if I have enough souls to break down, which I probably don't. Yeah, I don't have a lot of really good souls for this. Peeping eyes. See, all the ones I have a lot of are like worth only like 1. Okay, that's fine. We'll get a bunch this string. That's fine. Yeah, I guess that's what you can do, Dragonoid. Log into whatever version you're wanting to play. Check the congregation's skill tree. If it has necromancy on it, it should be fine to do. Just make sure necromancy is available in it. Okay, all right. So we're gonna start with this. We're gonna start working on this now. All right, objectives. Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Shinoa.
I'll handle this.
All right.
I'll handle this.
All right, see, let's go. My turn. My turn.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
Okay, 3 treasure boxes, all enemies. Yeah, I wouldn't use the PS3 version. Probably because if it's not in any version, it's probably not in that version. But I mean, like I said, if it's there, then it should be fine. But I would imagine if it's not in any version, it's probably not in that version. But again, I'm not a Skyrim expert, so. I'm gonna get a lot of good souls by doing this, which will give me the ability to upgrade some of my equipment very well. Hey, devil that cries. Hello, how are you? How was your weekend? Let's go down here. Oh, there's nothing that way. Let's see. We've killed 28 of 38 monsters, and there's still 2 treasure chests. Dead. Oh, come on, stupid Barbie. Okay, there's treasure chest number 2. Oh no. Oh, nice, nice. Oops, don't fall. Treasure chest up here. There we go. Okay, it's all the treasure chests. So now I just need to kill 4 guys. Well, there's 2 of the 4 guys. Oh no, really? Did I miss one guy? I guess I did. Alright, we gotta do that again then. You see necromancy in the skill tree? So ever since you destroyed Dracula in 1999, you've been working in Japanese national security. Oh, this is a terrible plot point that does not need to be revisited. But do you see the necromancer ability in Conjuration, right? Because it has a whole bunch of other things in there. Correct. It was convenient for keeping tabs on Soma as it allowed me to reside in the same country. So you abandoned or left your home country. Did you want to get away? Well, let's just say my feelings towards the place are ambivalent. It is, after all, where I was born, and more importantly, where my mother was laid to rest. Under ordinary circumstances, I should have never departed. Hey, Javors. How are you, Javors? Let me give you a shout out. Okay, awesome. If it's there, then yeah, then just do the thing, you know, get the ability and get your conjuration up to 75. However, I swore to my mother that I would lay the soul of my father, whom she loved dearly, to rest in peace. I must crush any efforts to disturb that rest. That is why I had to watch over Soma to ensure he did not transform into the Dark King. At each era's turning point, someone appears who wishes to be a disruption, and when that happens, I am to swiftly find and punish them. But if by chance they succeed at resurrecting Dracula, I bear the responsibility for defeating him again with my very hands. Doing so requires me to survey the entire world, something which would not be possible if I stayed in my hometown. To this day, I remain at the agency. It allows me to maneuver at ease. Isn't it all lonely living longer than people? What is with these questions, Richter? On the contrary, I've experienced intriguing events for that very reason. Journeying through the years and meeting Maria, the Belmonts, and all of you, for example. Yeah, I still can't believe we're all here now. But I feel this is not how things ought to be. The world should need heroes from the past. We've got to quell the Grimoire's chaos and seal away the Crimson Moon souls again as quickly as possible. Agreed, and Alucard, I wish for you to live in peace too when this is all over with. I'll do anything in my power to make sure that happens. It appears I said too much. Pay my story just now no heed. No, I'll remember what you told us, how you truly feel. Do as you please. Hey, that one wasn't long. It was not long and drawn out. But we have to do that mission again because I missed an enemy.
Let's go.
Why could it have been something stupid like one of these bats? Ooh, Octopath Traveler. I've heard good things about that. See, there's an area over here. I don't think I went down this way. No, how do you get up there? You can't go over that. How do you... I mean, I don't know if there are any... I don't see any enemies up there. That doesn't mean that they can't, like, spawn or something, you know? Not particularly. I'll get excited if I hear something that excites me, but no, I generally don't get excited for events like that. And I certainly don't watch them or anything like that. But if I get excited, if they announce like, oh, there's a new Castlevania coming, I'll be as giddy as a schoolgirl. Is Nintendo supposed to talk about their new console? Okay, we've killed 18 enemies when we came onto this map. I actually like most of the 3D Vanias. I think I'd be okay with it, unless if it was like, oh yeah, we're gonna let Mercury Star make another Lords of Shadow Castlevania. Then I think I'd be grumbly, because I really didn't like the first game. I like the second game, and I like Mirror of Fate. But if I don't know, if they came out and said, yeah, there's gonna be a new Castlevania, but we're gonna let Squaresoft make it, and specifically, what's that asshole that like does Kingdom Hearts and Final Fantasy? Pig Knight always mentions him by name. I can't stand the guy. Something with an N. If they announced that he was working on like a Castlevania for Square, yes, him. I think I would buy a ticket to Japan. Go express my displeasure to the Nintendo CEO or Konami or whoever, and be like, no, don't, no. Cowbell, I don't know if you saw this in the Discord, but Tuffymon had a friend that encountered Marbles of Souls 2, and apparently there's at least one of them in Texas. I don't know. They're both. I don't like either of them for very different reasons. Suki. Kojima just needs to make movies. That's clearly what he wants to do. Just let him go make a movie. Hollywood, go hire Kojima. Let him make his movie. Okay. There's 3 enemies left. We got the werewolf and the final 2 guys. So I guess I must have overlooked something super simple. Go get it. I'm not a fan of Kojima. I don't think his writing or storytelling is what a lot of people think it's cracked up to be. But I'm also not a fan of the Metal Gear games in general. I don't like the way they play. There's just, yeah. I did enjoy the Metal Gear Rising game a lot, but I was told by many people that was a very, very unusual Metal Gear game. Okay. All right, we did that. Yay. It's the only Konami franchise I'm just not a fan of in any way, shape, or form. Okay, let's move to this one. 2-2. What do we have to do here? Defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, clear within 5 minutes. Let's go with Charlotte.
Let's go. Leave it to me.
No, the last Suikoden I played was 3. I didn't play the ones after that. I wish I had, because I heard 4 and 5 were really good. And I played 1 and 2 a lot. Like, I'm so excited for these eventual remasters of 1 and 2. Those games are so good. Didn't play Tactics either. I have a friend that, I have a very close personal friend who is a self-described Suikoden fanboy. Like, he loves all of them. Yeah, I've heard a lot of the drama behind Kojima, Suki, which is why whenever people revisit the famous Kojima Konami breakup, like, it's so easy to just paint Konami in a complete evil light, because Konami is not exactly a likable company to begin with, because of a lot of just decisions they've made, and the way they do have a history of treating their employees pretty badly. Love their fucking games though, but there's a little bit more to it than that, I think. I told a streamer that was playing Tactics that many of the people are in. Oh goodness. You know, some people really react poorly, like, to just, I don't know. I was in a streamer's chat when somebody explained what how permadeath worked in this one RPG. It's like, oh yeah, your characters can permanently die, but you can prevent them from doing that by doing this. Like, it was a mechanic thing, and it was very, very, like, simplistic in nature. Hey Rico, hello, how are you? What am I trying to do here again? Treasure boxes, kill enemies, and 5. I'm not doing it the 5-minute one. Right now we're just trying to get all the stuff. I think I have 3 and 4 also on my PlayStation 3. I know I don't have those physical. I have 1 and 2 physical. I lucked the fuck out with getting 2. 2 apparently had a very low print run. But I was working at FuncoLand when it came out, so, you know, it comes out. I tell my manager John, I'm like, John, I'm not putting a copy of this out because I'm buying it at the end of today's shift. That's fine. Just let me know when you want to check out. I'm doing really good today, Rico. Just chilling. We played some Skyrim earlier. Now we're playing some Castlevania. I'm really hoping that like next week will be my last stream of this. Because this game has been going on for a while. It's not the longest. It's not the game that has the most Sarzac streams. That would be Darkest Dungeon, but. Wait, what, Juno? Explain that. Oh God, that's awful, Suki. But yeah, every what you're saying is absolutely right. Every company has kind of their shady thing, questionable thing that they've done. Okay, that's the exit. We still have like 6 guys and 1 treasure chest to find. You never find a treasure chest in the final area, so we need to do a little bit more searching. Oh, there's a final guard. Hello. Hello, Mr. Final Guard. Yeah, let me get Trevor out here. Dude, I will get through that. Oh yeah, I know that. Like, definitely, there's some people. No matter what Konami does, they're gonna hate anything they put out. Like, you definitely saw that. I think. You know, because Konami's trying to get back into the game industry, and you've definitely seen that on display. Granted, I think it needs to be scrutinized because, you know. But I heard this new update on the Silent Hill 2 remake. I heard that was actually pretty good looking. I still haven't looked at it myself. Okay, excellent. That is really fucked up. That is really, really fucked up. Wow. All right, we have to do that again for the 5-minute one, but that went pretty good. That went pretty good. Okay. Charlotte's not the best character to do these like kind of speed run things, but she is my strongest character, and she does have this nice flying ability. Excuse me. But what we're going to do after this for Monday, I know I had been talking about doing Smash Brothers, and I'm still planning to do Smash Brothers. But I think instead of moving directly to Smash Brothers, we're going to do the Symphony of the Night crowd control stream. That was one of the chat incentive streams from the stream anniversary. And so far, I've only been able to do like one of those specific chat incentive streams, which was the AMA one, because I have so many viewer redeemed streams I'm also trying to work through. So I think that'll be what we do after Grimoire of Souls. We'll have an entire stream of me doing Symphony of the Night with you guys being able to control what happens through crowd control. I need to be practicing my Link to the Past so I can get the randomizer one, and then I want to check with Kyra, because Kyra was super excited for the upcoming community stream of what is it, Lethal Company? And then we're gonna have, of course, the not safe for work Jill Discord streams for the RE3 remake, but I want to make sure I have a bunch of the other streams out of the way, because I don't think that's going to be a single stream. I kind of want to play through the whole game, and I've only played through the RE3 remake once, so I don't think I could do that in a single sitting. And for those that don't know, there's going to be a Discord stream of RE3 remake with a really naughty Jill. It's actually not. It wouldn't get me in trouble on Twitch with Twitch, because like no naughty bits are shown or anything. Oh God, why am I doing? I need to be rushing this. I forgot for a moment that I'm doing this like on a 5-minute timer. I'm not trying to do anything else except finish this. Oh, is it pretty tame, Finley? I've seen people do it like in Mega Man games before, and it looks crazy. Unless you go for the CC Premium and let people turn channel points into CC coins. Or Spawn's death. Oh, nice. But yeah, I'm going to want to do the RE3 naughty streams. It would get me in trouble with Capcom, because Capcom's not very happy with like lewd mods right now. Because, you know, Street Fighter 6. Wrong button. But I want to get a bunch of these, like, other streams out of the way so I can kind of focus on that one. Give weapon, give relic, take relic. Oh, you can't teleport. Can you teleport people around the castle? Like all of a sudden you're about to fight I don't know, Beelzebub, and then they teleport you to Galamoth. Okay, we did that one. So on to this one. Defeat all enemies. Obtain the sealed treasure. Clear within 5 minutes. Okay. Good. We already got the time one out of the way.
Leave it to me.
Okay, interesting. Have you actually used crowd control before, Finley? If so, is it difficult to set up, or? Because I've seen it used, but I've never used it myself. My Father's Day was very good, Rico. It was a very nice, very long day, though. I was pretty tired by the end of it all. How was yours? And yes, I agree with Cowbell there. You guys need the kind of redeems that I would use. I agree with that 100%. Look, I know I'm a bastard, but I'd like to believe I'm a bastard that believes in fair play. Alright, cool. We got the sealed treasure. So, what? 26 more guys to kill? Oh, good. Okay, that's awesome then. But yeah, I think when we're done with Grimoire of Souls, the stream after that will be the Symphony of the Night crowd control, and then after that is when we'll do Smash Brothers, which I'm going to make a community night as well. Like, what I'm going to do for the Smash Brothers stream is I'm going to start the stream off, and I'm going to solo Dracula on arcade mode with Richter and Simon. And then after that, I'll just turn the rest of the night into like a community night. Come beat up Sarzac and Smash Brothers because he does not play this game. Ooh, oh wow, we've got a Shadow final night. Let's get the treasure. Of course, I didn't need that treasure. I just need to. I have to kill everybody, right? Yeah. Okay, that's cool. I'm familiar with BizHawk. That's not a problem. I was gonna say, is there like an official like version I have to use, because the BizHawk is pretty simple. There we go. Got it. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome, Rico. I hope she had a great time. Is she doing pretty good for 92? Excuse me. All right, we've killed 26 of the 38, so there's still quite a lot to kill. Hi Finley, thank you very much for the lurk, and thank you for the explanation of all that. Very helpful. Everybody, please follow Finley. Finley is a VTuber friend we've known for a few months now, and he's absolutely delightful in every way you can imagine. Finley is awesome. Oh, we still have this dude. We are down. We have 2 guys left. I'm going to be very upset if there's just 1 guy in this room. Yay, 2 guys. was either 2-3 or 2-4. It was 2-3. Okay, defeat the target, open all treasure boxes, defeat within 5 minutes.
Leave it to me.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
Velociraptor J, thank you very much for the 21 months. Thank you, my friend, and thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a great day, and I hope you had an even better Father's Day yesterday, because you totally deserve it, my friend. Give Jay a shout out. Y'all check out Jay. Jay doesn't stream too often, but whenever he is streaming, you're going to be in for a good time, because Jay is a super cool guy that is very passionate about video games, very knowledgeable about them too. Oof. Let's just shut that guy down right there. That guy was starting to be a pain. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Dementia is rough. Both my stepmother and my paternal grandmother had dealt with that. It was very, very rough watching them go with that. Uncontrolled blood pressure. That is pretty alarming too. Hopefully it doesn't get like too crazy. But hey, kudos on her for making 92. I know I won't make 92. So good for her. That's awesome that she's got family there to help out and support and love her through all this. Okay, let's go this way because there's probably some enemies up here. We're probably not gonna get the 5 minute on this one. Are you sure I'll make 192? Look, unless I have like eternal youth or something, no thank you. No thank you, that's too long. Oh man, these fucking bots. Okay, I gotta look at that thing Finley's been telling me about. I have never seen botting this bad as it's been in like the last week and a half. Dude, stop, why? Okay, that's the last treasure chest. You know what? Keep feeding me cookies. I'm okay. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I'm here for a good time, not a long time. Oh yay, we did everything here. Okay, defeat all enemies, open all treasure boxes, use Shinoa. Alright, I want to do something with Simon real quick, though.
Seems my turn.
I'll handle this. Let's go.
What are the missions again? All enemies, all treasure boxes. Use Shinoa. Actually, what gets me sometimes is whenever you see like these people that like are 100 or close to 100, and they're like, "Yeah, I've been smoking a pack of cigarettes every day since I was 12." That's the secret to a long life. Just smoke your tobacco every day. It's like, you have very good genetics if you're being truthful. And luck. Not just genetics. I'm gonna say luck. Also, straight out luck matters in cases like that. Nice. Okay, let's see. Now, unfortunately, everybody, we're gonna have a cutscene after this, but the last one wasn't too bad.
Go get it. Go get it. Go get it. Go get it.
Is it the target? No, it's the enemies. I need to defeat all the guys.
Go get it. Go get it.
Don't like this level. The whole darkness thing. I'm pretty sure it's gonna cause me to miss a guy.
Go get it. Go get it.
Oh my god, I still have like 15 enemies.
Go get it. Go get it.
Big room I just kind of bypassed. I need to go back there. Let's see, we have 7 more enemies. There's 3 of them. Oh no, there's 2 guys here. More could spawn, but okay, at least another guy. Oh yay, we got it, we got all the guys. They're kicking my ass. That's fine. Yay, I win. I cast bullet. Sweet. Simon, why the commotion, Maria? Were you not just resting? Simon, will you train me? That is awfully out of nowhere. Why do you ask? Well, the beasts have gotten stronger and stronger and we're in trouble, right? And Richter and Big Maria, who are supposed to be a lot more powerful than me, can't use their full strength. I gotta fight my very best. Oh no. Oh god, I'm thinking of something very funny from back then. I'm related. Okay, anyway. I thought I could make things easier on everybody. If I had the power to fight off the bad guys. What is practical magic? I want to help everybody more. That's why I want you to train me. I see, you are an earnest one. As your commander, I must say that spirit of yours is admirable. But I don't think in the slightest that your strength pales in comparison to the others. Huh? But raw power alone is not what determines the battle's outcome. Even though we wield the same vampire killer, Jonathan, Richter, and I have our own fighting styles. Despite those differences, none of us is superior to the others. Sandra Bullock. Is she still making movies? That's a one-of-a-kind power which dwells within you, and the last thing I remember seeing her in was Bird Box. How many of you remember Bird Box? That was like a 1-month fad. Everybody was like, oh, you gotta watch the Bird Box. Don't look in it. Or I don't remember what the whole gimmick was. I just remember the world was going to hell, and if people looked at the thing, they would die. The Bird Box. A power that ranks equal to that of the Holy Whip from what I've seen in battle. There's no need for you to doubt your contribution. You sure about that? Yes, in fact, it is us adults who feel unworthy. What? Why? Because we thrust such a tender-aged child into the battlefield. It reveals how weak we are. That's not true. You're strong and kind-hearted. Right, yeah, that's what it was, Juno. You never watched. You didn't miss much. You didn't miss much. It was basically, oh god, there's awful things going off, but the true awfulness are human beings. You're too kind, Maria. I hope that you never lose that good nature of yours. Actually, your grown-up version is among us now. I guess that proves you never did lose it. However, your genuine desire to become stronger deserves to be granted. Well then, Maria, shall we have a match? Let us push one another to our limits. Oh god, is Simon like Goku? He's just gonna fucking challenge everybody? I'm gonna challenge the 7-year-old in a dress. Yeah, it was totally like the true evil or bad or the people. I fell for Tiger King 2, Juno. God, that show made me feel so dirty as a human being. Do you remember whenever that was out and you couldn't escape people talking about Carol Baskin and all the different people from the show? And I was just like, I don't give a shit about Carol Baskin. I don't care if she killed her husband. I don't care. It doesn't affect me. Okay. We just did quite a lot, so I want to see. Wait, there's another bot? I got that one. Dragonoid, I got that one. Oh wait, there's another one with a dash after his name? Oh, I didn't get the dash. I just okay. I see. I banned the one without the dash. Okay, thank you for pointing that out, Dragonoid. Thank you. I wish I had watched it. I mean, it was quarantine, right? But then people were just like, you gotta let Joe Exotic out of jail, and it's like, why? He actually hired somebody to murder another person. Yeah, but it was Carol Baskin, so it was okay. No, it's not. That's not how the law works. All right, I'm gonna see if I can get 5,000 out of this. I should be able to. They apparently have done a Tiger King-like show about the Texas Renaissance Festival, which I will be watching because I've been fascinated with the owner of the Texas Renaissance Festival for a long time. He is an absolutely insane, crazy old man that has had 18 to 19 wives. That's not an exaggeration. He was able to use his money and power that he got from being the Renaissance Festival guy to convince the state of Texas to make his Renaissance fair area its own municipal land, and he and only select employees are allowed to live there, and he requires that they vote for him as mayor every election. Yeah, I'm gonna have enough here. You want to be careful. I don't want to like a lot of these I'm just completely getting rid of, and I need to be careful because we still need souls to power up stuff. There we go, that's enough. Now to upgrade that armor, I'm pretty sure I'm going to need yeah, I'm gonna need gold. And look at that. I didn't buy the stuff. I got the currency. I just didn't buy the things. I'm really terrible at watching stuff, Phoenix. So even if I say, and I do like those kind of shows, I'm really just bad about sitting down and watching stuff. Like my favorite comedy of all time is Curb Your Enthusiasm, which just recently had its final season. I still haven't watched like any of it. All right, so I need some quick money real fast.
All right.
Shall we?
We will, and I'm excited to get the movie nights going because it's going to give me a chance to like watch stuff. But I want to get all the special streams that I owe the community. I want to get all those done before we start that, because that's going to be a weekly thing. But like I said, I don't want to start those until and that those honestly, those might not get started until August sometime. But once they get started, it's going to be a weekly feature for the community. Yeah, and I'm gonna work some kind of mechanism, because there's gonna be like movies that like I want to watch, but then there's also gonna be like movies that I want like the community to like recommend and get me to like watch movies I've never seen before and stuff like that. So we're gonna have like maybe like alternate it, like maybe like 1 week Sarzac picks, maybe the next week like the community picks through like a voting like mechanism, you know, something like that. First Discord movie night movie, Bikini Car Wash 2. The first movie where Sarzac saw a movie. Oh, Macross? Yeah, I'd like to finish Macross. I don't remember what episode of Macross we were on. I know we were more than halfway done with it. I love Macross. It's one of my favorite. I can always go back to it. And actually, cinematic. There's a beautiful film version of the series called Macross Do You Remember Love? It was made in the 80s, and it's one of those big anime film productions from that period, like Akira, where they really did not have any kind of budget when it related to like the art and animation and everything. It's really beautifully animated. The English version has one of the worst dubs ever known, and unfortunately it's never gotten a re-release because of some issues with some rights holders here in the States.
Shall we?
Oh, it is. I've seen it. It is a legendarily bad dub. It is really, really bad. I believe the English version is called Clash of the Bionoids. It's got to be on YouTube if you want to go check it out. But Clash of the Bionoids. Go listen to the English dub and let me know what you think of that. Back when anime dubbing was, hey, you know somebody that wants to be in show business? We can put you in an anime. We'll buy you a Subway sandwich and get you like a gift card to Target. How about that? And you get to be in an anime. You can put that on your resume. All right, I think when I when I finish off this map, which I just have like I think what 3 more levels to do all the goals in. I think after that we'll go beat Dracula up with Simon, and then I'm gonna really start like kind of like focusing on what I need to do with Maria to possibly beat Dracula with Maria tonight too. So we'll have a Dracula fight coming up pretty soon. All right, one more time here.
Shall we?
How many of you, when you watch a movie, a show, whatever, doesn't matter what it is, doesn't matter if there's like, quote, weird accents or dialogues and dialect in it, how many of you have to have subtitles on? Try to use subtitles as much as possible because you're not hearing the voice. Okay, fair enough. Anybody else do that or no? And I'm literally just like curious because I know a lot of people do that. What? Okay, we're done with this. This will give me the money that I need for that upgrade. Yay! I'm not going to have anything left over, but that's fine. Oh, look at that. I've got a bunch more crystals. We can go gamble some crystals away. Alright, this is the last big armor upgrade that I'm planning to do. Unless if I have to like do some armor upgrades for being able to do those achievements on Dracula. There we go. Very nice. Come over here. I believe this has, yes, I need that sword. Nope. Nope. Nope, okay. Don't want to spend more than that. Okay, let's excuse me. Let's go back to quest and finish off chapter 9. When I finish off these, we'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and kill Dracula with Simon. Defeat all enemies, open treasure boxes, equip Holy as main weapon. Okay. Who has Holy as their main weapon?
Seems it's my turn. Seems it's my turn. All right, let's go.
Nobody does. Who has a holy weapon then?
Seems it's my turn. Seems it's my turn.
Charlotte does.
All right, let's
And Shinoa does.
Seems
So I guess
my turn.
I'll go with Charlotte. Oof, that brought her down tremendously.
Leave it to me.
What do you have Age of Wonders for, Juno? Because you can get the DLC through GOG, and I picked that up, and it wasn't. I don't remember it being too expensive. $20, okay. If you're doing stuff on desktop, Diablo Immortal is also free on desktop. You don't have to put any money in that to clear the campaign. Just don't go, avoid the gotcha elements of that, which I've heard you can easily avoid if you're just playing to beat the story. But yeah, you might want to look in to see how long that takes to beat too. Because I've only played Diablo Immortal like once for an hour just to get a sense of it. When is the Steam summer sale? What are we doing here? All enemies, all treasure boxes. Oh, good. That's right around the corner. Because there's some things I want to get that I just don't want to. I just don't want to pay the price for what they're asking for. Hopefully, they'll be part of the sale. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, it's 2 treasure chests. There's the 3rd one. Whoa, no, that's the exit. No. We're not ready for that. I don't have a category set? I thought I changed this over to retro. Oh, son of a bitch. Okay. Thank you for letting me know, Finley. I thought I had it in Skyrim earlier because we had some people that found the stream through Skyrim, but I thought I changed that over to that. Okay, thank you. Thank you. You very appreciative. Thank you, Finley. Could one of you refresh your stream and see if it says retro now? I played a little of Age of Wonders, having never played an Age of Wonders game. I was playing I started with the Necromancer campaign and got my fucking ass handed to me. I'm like, I don't understand this game. This thing's hard. I probably should not start with the Necromancer stuff. Yay, thank you guys. Y'all are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I mean, a lot of people find the string through the Femboy tag anyway, but I also want the retro category set so people can be like, oh, what's this Castlevania? This is a Castlevania you can't play unless you have an Apple device. Okay, Bomberman over here needs to chill. It's like Radius. Femboy dominates the tags that people come through the stream through. I can give you the numbers real quickly on my top 3. Hang on. Discovery. Okay, so here we go. So tags. Femboy has nearly 3,300 impressions. Himbo has 775. And the one in between that, the number 2 one, is VTuber at 1,219. So Femboy has more than 2,000 impressions over VTuber. Alright, defeat all enemies.
Leave it to me.
Dude playing fucking walk the dog with this big spiky shield. No, it's a literal fucking yo-yo. Castlevania and female VTuber. Only the streamer I watched was Dimmy. That probably played a role in why I also suggested me to you, because I've known Dimmy for about 2 years. We raid each other occasionally. Sometimes he's in my chat. Sometimes I'm in his. Not as much as I used to, just because there's just so many streamer friends, and I try to visit all of them as often as I can. Well, what made you click on it, Pig Knight? Was it Castlevania or was it female VTuber? Or were you like, for a female VTuber, this VTuber has no giant boobas? Castlevania, yay! Oh, that makes me really happy, Cal Doll. So many awesome like streamer friends out there. You know, I've been working on a second YouTube channel. I haven't posted it in the Discord or anything. There's just not much on it yet. But I've been working on an archive YouTube channel, and I've been archiving all my streams. And I started with like the oldest streams first, and I've kind of gone back and rewatched some of them. And it's like, man, this is back when basically like only like real life friends would watch. It's been a very interesting and exciting journey, to say the least. No, Mimic! Go back to D&D! Oh, I didn't change her weapon back around. Ooh, succubus, come here, please. Here, you can sit on my face. I'll post the stuff in I mean, the streams are already backed up on as Twitch highlights, so you know anybody can view them at any point. But yeah, I originally started just streaming directly from my PS4 because I didn't understand any of this tech stuff. It was over a year before I became a VTuber. Like, I eventually started using like avatar pictures from the character Sarzac like pretty early on, because like I said, this character is like, you can trace the origins of Sarzac back to one of my earliest D&D characters in second edition. Second edition, also known as Best Edition. I should get a tat that says Seiko for life. Seiko or bust. Second edition is not bad. It's so vast. And there's so much you can do. So many great supplements. But there's also a lot of bad supplements. Like, don't get me wrong, it's my favorite edition. I love second edition. It does have some shit. Like, there's this. I remember there's one supplement I got called the Handbook of Chronomancers, and it's like, whoa, a chronomancer, like a mage that can control time. How cool! And like the first page or something is just like, this is a potentially campaign ruining supplement. Like, it straight up admits, it's just like, this should not be used lightly. This has the potential to easily destroy most campaigns. Yeah, second edition was the last edition with Seiko. Oh, Seiko's not bad. It's simple subtraction. I'm a dummy, and Seiko's not bad. I like 3.5 a lot, but my problem with third and 3.5 is that it very quickly becomes the addition of superheroes with prestige classes, and how just how many there were, and like how OP they get. That's my biggest problem. I don't have a problem with like prestige classes in themselves, specialists, kits, whatever you want to call them. But like third edition like really did kind of put them on steroids, especially as the edition went forward. But no, Seiko is not dumb. It's simple subtraction. Yeah, third edition did away with that, but it's not saying it's dumb is hyperbole. You don't like strength versus toughness? That's fair. No, I have most second edition supplements. Some I have like multiple copies of, because at some point, because I'm a forever DM, and at some point I'm gonna have an eternal second edition campaign. I'm just waiting for my current campaign for either the characters in it to die and get replaced with new characters, or for it to fall apart and we have to assemble like a new group. Wait, what are we doing? What is next? What do I have to do here? Defeat all enemies. Take yes. Y'all are gonna make me go out and get like a Thaco tat. I'll have it like on my forehead. Thaco. Roll. I embrace the identity of a D&D grognard. Though I'll admit, and I hold Gary Gygax in pretty high reverence. First edition is a fucking mess. It's a fucking mess. There's entire things that he forgot to explain, and his prose is very, very overly ornate. Second edition really is kind of like the final draft of first edition, even though Gygax himself wasn't involved with second edition, other than first edition being the basis of second. I'm not a super fan of 5e, and I've been running a 5th edition campaign for over 5 years now. 5th edition is overly simplistic. It's very good for introducing new people to D&D and tabletop role-playing, but as like a player of over 30 years now, it really leaves something to be desired in terms of just how simple it can be. It's certainly not a bad edition, but it's not something that I would like to continue running in on out. I have to kill all the enemies, right? So let's see, we've killed 12 of 39. Wow, he really hit me with his dick beam. Okay, that's where the silver treasure was. We already got that. Yeah, and look, my first real edition of D&D was actually just like basic D&D. Melchior, I know we're around in age, but do you remember like in the early 90s there was a release of basic D&D in a large black box, kind of like a board game box with like a red dragon on it? That was my first D&D, my first real D&D experience was. I knew what D&D was because I knew about the cartoon. My uncle had some D&D books that he kept at my grandmother's house, which I remember looking into as a kid, and I couldn't really understand them. And as a kid, I mean like a 5 and 6 year old. And then I had been playing Heroes Quest for like a few years, and you know, had an idea of you know, at least hack and slash board game like stuff. But whenever and that was the cool thing about that version of basic D&D, is that it was very much marketed as a board game, kind of like Hero Quest, which made it really approachable for like a kid like me who had been playing like Hero Quest for a long time. 3 enemies. It had some cool expansions. There was a goblin expansion. I think there was a dragon expansion. I also think there was like an undead expansion, which I didn't have the undead expansion. That's all expansions for me not to have. That's the one I didn't have. Okay. Alright, that was 3-3, so we have 3-4, 3-5, and then we'll go beat Dracula up with Simon. Defeat the target. Open all treasure boxes, clear within 5 minutes. The target is some kind of knight. Oh, okay, the Rondo of Blood armor. Okay.
to me.
I might have to do this level twice just because sometimes the targets are tricky to find, and I also have to find the treasure boxes and do this in 5 minutes, and sometimes it's just a little much. There's one treasure box. A call button? What the hell is the call button? I'm not dealing with the fucking were. Oh, I have to deal with the were-tiger. These guys are obnoxious. They can just decide to not take damage. That one wasn't too bad. It calls into the stream. I don't want that fucking shit on my stream. How would that even work? Like from a tech, I mean. Oh, come on. There he is. Okay, it's off by default. Yeah. Like, if they want to introduce something like that, I mean, I would want to see more about it too, right? See if there's an, you know, if there'd be an interest on the stream, and also if, I mean, there could be an interest in the stream. I also have to be okay with it. Because if I let the stream have their way 24/7, you would never see me. You would see a fucking slime. Slime is okay as a sometime thing, not an all-time thing. Like hamburgers. Hamburgers are a good sometimes treat. You don't want to eat hamburgers all the time. Two treasures. I have 2 minutes to finish this. If I can't find the... Oh, there's the last treasure box. Okay, so let's rush this so I don't have to do this level again. For the other times, there's pizza. If you beat me, then I have to let you. I says I'm not going to. Only reason I didn't slime you is because I'm this. Oh goodness, what it? No, you know what? Surprise me when you get to 50K. Surprise me with what you're getting, Finley. Okay, I gotta kill these guys in about 1:40. Gone. Skelly's gone. And Trevor says you're gone. Oh no, Pig Knight's getting closer. Closer to more Gotcha Force. I'm gonna have to start over. I lost my Gotcha Force save in the crash. Alright. 3-5. Yushinoa. Aww. These challenges have been pretty fair so far. I hate they don't fall below 75. I hate it. You've got to run the level like a few times to fully learn the thing.
Let's go.
Oh, nice, Juno, nice. I've never played Castle Crashers before. I've heard it's very fun. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna say I have to get the 75% one. Those are tricky. I just get the other two. I can do that one off stream. But I can't do that, Finley. I can't. I have to take all the damage. Oh god, this dude and his fucking yo-yo! Well, there goes that achievement. Fucking yo-yo man here. I thought I would be safe. What's the other achievement? Treasure boxes. Okay. Treasure box number 3. Go get it. I mean, that's number 2. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it here. That's fine. I can come back. I think I can actually come back and get this one. Especially since I don't have to like aggro a bunch of these guys. Go get it. We're gonna have a cutscene after this, everybody. Cutscene with Shanoa like questioning her work. I don't know if I really should be with the rest of you in this fight against Dracula. I'm really not all that good of a person. Oh, that's new. I don't think I've seen one of these. Okay, I'm gonna get 2 of the achievements. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about this achievement right now. I get 2 of the 3. Oh, there is no corner. I kind of did it. That's gonna annoy me. That's the one objective I'm not gonna have cleared from this entire chapter. Alright, cutscene time. I'll be setting foot in the Grimoire again. I'd better make sure my weapons are properly enhanced. I'll be damned if you have to protect me since I volunteered to be the conjurer for the barrier ritual Aurora. That is not one of my concerns, Hermina. But where did you acquire those combat skills of yours? I was born into a demon hunting family too, Ginya Arkido. A family proficient not only with grimoires, but also swordsmanship and spearmanship. Though admittedly we were never as skilled as the Belmonts, but my abilities are still nothing to make light of. I had no intention of doing so. You have quite the talent for this time period. I'm sure my ancestors helped defeat Dracula in the past in some shape or form. Wow, impressive. I got to say, I feel like we are kindred spirits, Hermina. The Belmonts get all the attention, but we work just as hard, don't we? Yeah, and there's something I'd especially like to thank you for too, Charlotte, huh? Hermina, again, I apologize. If only I had the ability to fight demons. Don't worry about it. You shouldn't be on the battlefield anyway. Bloodshed isn't a good look on you. Lucy, you're doing a fine... I didn't think I'd get to voice him again. Lucy, you're doing a fine job. I'm the one who should be ashamed. Though I am the leader of this organization, my incompetence means I must rely on all of you to do the frontline work. For those that don't know, this is actually death in disguise. This is before the revelation, Pig Knight. Like time-wise, this is before that. This is just a cutscene I hadn't got before. This had already happened when we had the thing. It's just you have to unlock these and everything. It's yeah. Seward, I know perfectly well how you've excelled as director here. Not much time has passed since I've returned to this place, but the organization is running much more smoothly than when I worked here. Death may have created Elgos, but we've managed to make it this far despite that. And it's all thanks to your efforts, Seward. You think too highly of me. I am simply capable of clerical work, is all. We can leave the fighting to us. We'd be depending on you for all the managerial affairs here. Understood. Either way, let's bring things to a close. We'll take down the threat of Dracula and restore peace. When that happens, will you be returning to your agency, Arkido? I suppose so. I shall watch over the world while ensuring my father rests in pieces. Considering that you are born of both human and vampiric descent, is your life very nearly eternal? It's difficult for us humans to understand, but I imagine not being able to die would be agonizing. I must live on. For me to die would mean my human side would perish. Once my human side is gone, I will fully transform into a vampire. Such a creature is not needed in the human world. I would be under Dracula's control. No worse, I very well may become a second Dracula. Therefore, I cannot afford to die, even if many years come to pass. Now, that would actually be a cool idea for a game. Have Alucard turn evil. Must you endure it for all eternity, all alone? I feel so sorry for you. You needn't pity me for throughout the ages. I've had human companions, humans like you, witnessing virtues. Well then, my human side must live up to your expectations. I shall help make the Aurora a success. So this is when this takes place, okay? So the revelation that Seward is death occurs after we beat the boss of, after we beat Gurgos here in Stage 9, Chapter 4-1, right? That cutscene took place after 3-5. Okay, so that's why I hadn't unlocked this cutscene yet, since you're only required to do 3-1, 3-2, and 3-3 to proceed to the boss. So that's what was going on with that. Kyra! Hi, Kyra. How are you? How was your weekend? Give the lovely Kyra a shout out. What's up, Kyra? Okay, how about we go beat Dracula up with Simon? Not quite enough.
My turn. Seems it's it's my turn.
Seems it's my turn.
Looks good. Exhausting, better after seeing. Oh, nice, nice. I'm doing good. I had a very exhausting weekend too. When I got home from all the Father's Day stuff yesterday, I loaded up on carbs with pizza, and then I collapsed in my bed with the corgis by my feet. And I think I slept until around. No, I slept until almost midnight, and then I woke up and was full of energy. So like my sleep schedule got screwed up. All right, we want to remove this handicap because I don't need that.
To arms!
It is, and I slept until around noon today, so I got good rest. I think people noticed I was a little tired at the beginning of the stream, but I'm doing good. Okay, Dracula.
This is the end! This is the end!
Actually, a terrible place to be. I don't want to be here. Alright, it's probably gonna use demonic Megiddo now. No! Now he will. No! Why you no do demonic Megiddo? Now he does it.
Demonic Megiddo!
Trevor's axe is a lot stronger than that cross special he has. Like, it's ridiculously overpowered. Okay, this is going to be where this phase gets a little problematic. Shit. Gotta remember, he's getting close to doing it. Fuck, the button didn't seemingly respond, or maybe that was just me. There it goes. There's a version of that Dracula Suki in Dead Cells, in the Dead Cells collab. Oh, I love it when he does this one. Oh man, do I bring Trevor out? That almost seems like it would be a waste to bring Trevor out now. We'll bring Trevor out when we get to phase 2. I wasn't expecting him to do that. Do your bad move. There we go. Perfect. I got him. We got him right after this. Trevor. Dude, stop being a dick to Trevor. Okay, I think he's gonna do the ice crap next. Yeah, there we go. That was nice. Trevor! Save that Trevor, even if I die. It's fine. Need to get ready with Trevor now. I did not want to do that. Okay, this is going to be very tough. Oh, actually no, not. Okay, we got him. We beat Dracula with Simon. Very nice. Very messy during that last phase, though. Hey, Broily. Hello, hello. How are you? Guys, I'm going to step away for just a moment to go put my cell phone on charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I'm back. His defense gets crazy at that last phase, Finley. Sometimes it's not enough. Oh, Broily, hello. How are you? Okay, cool. We now have beaten it with 3 of the 5 characters. So now we're going to spend the rest of the stream trying to get Maria good and see what I can do against her with Dracula tonight.
Seems it's my turn.
So her battle power is actually higher than Simon. The problem with Maria is that it's very hard to hit Dracula's first phase with her. I need some enchants on these weapons. Thank you. I'm glad to be back. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, so let's look at this. I knew I shouldn't have spent all those Spear Knights. Okay, well, you know what? They're Spear Knights. They're easy to get. Let's get this lady. And we're going to put that on because that gives me a higher chance of getting souls.
Let's do this.
Yes, the walking is pretty dope. It was really dope. But Suki, I don't know if you've seen the Castlevania content for Dead Cells. I'm actually going to stream it after we do the Smash Brothers stuff. But first phase Dracula is basically Ecclesia Dracula. Like he power walks and everything. I streamed Ecclesia on an emulator a few months ago, Finley. I didn't really make me use a lot of touch mechanic stuff until I did the Albus mode. But I really liked Ecclesia. It was my first time going through it, and I thought it was very good. Definitely my second favorite Metroidvania after Symphony. Dawn uses touch controls for the little sigils you have to trace after you defeat a boss, which those are very off-putting. When I streamed Dawn, I used the version that removed those, since I was doing that on the emulator. If I was doing that on an actual DS, I would have just done the thing. Could you come over here and stop wasting my time? There we go. Like I said, I don't know if I'm gonna beat it with Maria tonight. The hope is to beat it with Maria. If I don't beat it with Maria, then potentially we might have 2 more weeks of this. If I can beat it with her tonight, I know we definitely will finish this next week. Because that means I just have to put stuff into Alucard and Charlotte. Because Charlotte's going to be the character that I try to do all those Dracula achievements with. You should. Everybody should play more Castlevania. Everybody needs more Castlevania in their diet. You're feeling sluggish, not as active as you used to be. Perhaps you're falling asleep all the time? Get some Castlevania in your diet. Play some Castlevania games. God, that really depends, Finley. No, you don't get banned. Castlevanias are not easy. I'm gonna just name some games I would recommend. And granted, I like some of my favorite Castlevanias are not ones that are well liked. Like, I really, really love Legacy of Darkness, which is one of the N64 ones. I would not recommend that to most people, though. I would say the other two on the NES, Rondo of Blood, Bloodlines, Aria of Sorrow, Circle of the Moon. Those are the ones I would definitely recommend. Oh, that's awesome. Lament of Innocence, the first of the PS2 games, is in my top 5 favorite Castlevanias, but I don't generally recommend 3D Vanias to people because they're very hit and miss with a lot of folks. And there are other Castlevanias that I find that just most people that play Rondo of Blood are gonna love Rondo of Blood. You know, I don't even think Rondo's like super great myself, but it's a very good, I guess, starter Castlevania. Yeah, it definitely is not. I would say definitely at the very least play Symphony of the Night before playing Ecclesia. Play some kind of Metroidvania just to be familiar with the basic premise of the Ecclesia. Oh, 4. Yeah, 4 is definite recommend. 4 is actually a pretty easy one to beat if you're just looking to clear it. It's a very difficult game to do challenge runs on, like speed runs and deathless. And I've done it deathless a couple times. But 4's got some very nasty RNG moments in it. But it has unlimited continues. Most of them do. And other than a couple really cheap moments, it's a good game to approach. I liked Lords of Shadow 2 a lot, Finley. I did not like the first game for gameplay reasons. If it had been a movie, I think it would have been incredible, but I actually ended up liking the second one quite a lot. It's a very fucking weird game because it's got 40k Space Marines in it. But it was not as bad as I thought people were going to say it was. Generally, I've discovered if people really like the first Lords of Shadow, they hate the second one, and if they like the second one, then they're not a fan of the first one. Oh my god, look at that. Look at all that crazy stuff, Rajan. Hello. That must be a new Twitch feature too. Hi Rajan, how are you? Oh, look, I can't type Rajan's name. Shame on me. Finley, did you do the DLC for the first Lords of Shadow with the Forgotten one? And hey Lumina, hello, how are you doing? Give Lumina a shout out as well. Oh my god, can I not give shout outs anymore? Give Lumina a shout out. Not available in your region? Oh, that's fucked up. Yeah, thankfully the DLC is also on a there's a physical edition on PS3. It includes both Lords of Shadow 1 with all the DLC and Mirror of Fate. It's like a collection. But yeah, hi Lumina, hi Rajan, how are the two of you? I didn't even check to see if the soul I needed dropped. It did. Oh, that's awesome. That's all. I liked Mirror of Fate a lot. It was very much like a Metroidvania in a lot of ways, and it was probably my favorite of the Lord of Shadow games. Which I liked it, and I liked too. I really will never play the first game again. Though I'll watch cutscenes from it. Some of the boss fights in it were pretty good, and some of them were really cheap. I want to say something about Lords of Shadow 2, but Finley hasn't played it and wants to play it, so I'm gonna shut up. It's not super spoilers, because if you played the first one, you kind of expect that this is going to happen, but I still don't want to say what I want to say. It was my favorite moment of the second game. Finley, do you have any kind of consoles that are like region free? Because Lords of Shadow 1, like a disc version of that is like super cheap. Oh, okay, you like everything on, I got you. My Steam collection is kind of pathetic looking. I think I have like around 80 games on it. Most of my stuff is consoles. I'm a physical console collector. Like I have like over 300 NES games. Give me your soul, baby. All right, we have how many now? We've got 5, so I just need to do this one more time. Yeah, I haven't really looked into it. V Rising doesn't really look appealing to me, so I don't know if I'm gonna play it. But if it has content that lets you kill Dracula, I kind of have to by the definitions of my rules. I know you can kill, like, Simon, which I don't want to kill Simon Belmont. Simon Belmont's fucking badass. I say this as a necromancer. If Simon Belmont showed up at my place, like, tonight, it's just like, foul necromancer, you must die before you bring forth the undead. I'd be like, okay. At least this is how I go out. Lumina, thank you for the stream streak. Thank you. I'm not a vampire. I am not a vampire. I am a flesh and blood human necromancer. Damn it, I am not a vamp. Oh wait, you mean it within the context of the game? I'm sorry, I got defensive. Sometimes people come in here and they think I'm a vampire. I misread that. I was very quick to misread that. It's a touchy subject, damn it. I don't have fangs. I have nice, pretty white teeth because I have good hygiene. Rico, thank you for the lurk. But yeah, I don't know. If it lets you fight Dracula, I might have to include it. Because we're gonna do Smash Brothers, we're gonna do not Dead Rising, Dead Cells, and then really after that, it's like Castlevania with cell phone games from the 2000s. Oh, and I have to go to Texas and find Marble of Souls, apparently. I will have to get to Vampire Killer at some point. I'm so fucking terrified of that game. All right, let's see if we can do an upgrade on Maria's weapons. It's not gonna be a big upgrade, but let's see. I don't think I have the gold. Oh wait, I don't have all the things yet.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
See, Maria can be an absolute beast with damage output. It's the problem is just hitting Dracula's head. Like you constantly have to be like doing this like in front of him. It just you fucking skeleton! What was that? Go back to start. Do not collect rent. Go directly to jail. I don't want to do this level. I'll do another one. I don't want to do this level with Maria.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
This music's really fucking good, and I don't know what Castlevania this is from. Anybody know which Castlevania this is from? This is Ecclesia? Okay, cool. I don't think I can get that now. Damn, Suki. You are fucking good. You not only knew the game, you knew the track name. Thank you very much for that. Been looking for like some new music to add to like the retro game list that plays when I'm in the library. I added some Resident Evil 2 music. One of my, or not Resident Evil 2, but some Resident Evil music. One of my favorite, and no, not that one, Cowbell. One of my favorite Resident Evil tracks is the save room theme from RE0. It's so good. Oh, the super anime with the little girl yelling at Dracula for being mean. You've been very mean to people. You should think about what you've done. How could I be defeated by a child? Because you've been very mean to everybody. Nobody likes you. Not even your dead wives. That would be a great line. Nobody likes you, Dracula. Not even your dead wives. See, she can be an absolute fucking beast. It's just the Dracula fight is the first phase is gonna be very tricky. I know if I can get through that without like losing a life, that I can do the rest of the second phase without any real issue. Oh wow, we've got a bunch of Spear Knights here too. So yay, there's Spear Knights and the big Snow Knights, so I can actually just keep running this one and run this one 2 or 3 more times, and then I have that upgrade. Plus, this is helping me get more souls for like other upgrades. I wonder when we're going to hear more specifics about Resident Evil 9. So that should be the next one that they release, right? Like, if they stick to kind of like the yearly schedule that they've stuck with since 7, like, we should get 9 before we get another remake. And it should be like sometime like next year. I normally don't play games at launch. I'm going to make an exception for that one. That one will get played on day 1. If the skeletons and the knights all drop their souls, this should be it for this one. Oh goodness. Man, y'all wanna see some raunch, which of course I'm not gonna post in the channel. You should see some of the custom boxes you can get for the RE3 remake, RE2 and RE3 remake on eBay. Like I can't show them on Twitch. They're that raunch. Okay, if all of these Spear Knights drop their souls, I think we're good. Okay, 2 or 3. Give me your soul. Don't be stingy. No! I'm gonna see if I have enough anyway. Oh, I do. Okay, so this next one, I need a mimic, and I need this dude. Okay, that's fair. Okay, they both spawn in this one, so we're gonna do this one.
Let's do this!
I went right into that. Is that a big problem that you have to deal with a lot, Finley? Like, do you have to deal with like a lot of region stuff because of where you're at, or is this kind of like, you know, I don't want to say like, I guess uncommon, perhaps uncommon, maybe unusual, or. Often get lumped into Europe or Asia, depending. Okay, okay. Let's see. I know I got, because I just needed one for the Mimic. I can't remember how many of the other guys I needed. How many did we get from that? Oh, we only got one. Yeah, we need to do that again. So I think there's only 2 of those guys that spawn there. Because I have some Twitch friends that are in Australia, and they've mentioned before that they often sometimes have like similar issues. Sometimes they get lumped into one region, sometimes with another. I could have sworn I've also seen like Australia like only region stuff too. Oh yeah. Oh wow. Wow. Yeah, because didn't they have like very heavy censorship rules towards like video games for a while? If they still don't. I don't need this mimic, but I might as well kill it and get its soul because I know I will need future mimic souls. Oh, that's good. That's good. How many of those knights have I've only gotten one. Okay, gross. I wanted to say I needed something like 6 of those guys. Yay! I did it. I did it, everybody. Okay, he dropped his soul. I guess it's the other guy that's not dropping his soul. Yay! Penguins for everybody! Oh, has it? Okay. No, that happens. That is an issue between my capture card and OBS for newer things. It's a super easy fix. I just have to go in and reset the deactivate and reactivate the capture card in OBS, and it should be fine now. Never been able to figure out why. It does not occur with like retro consoles. It's only like PlayStation 3 era and later. But yeah, never had this problem with older stuff. Never had this problem when I'm playing the game directly from a PC. I'm gonna be getting a new gaming desktop in a couple months, and it's gonna be like my mainstream computer. So hopefully that problem doesn't replicate itself. I might as well just get like a more up-to-date capture card. The one I have is pretty new. It was like Elgato's like newest capture card like 2 years ago. Yeah, I think this is like the second time somebody has pointed that out tonight, which is uncommon for it to happen that much in a single stream, because sometimes it won't happen in any streams. But you know, it is what it is. But I've tried to like troubleshoot it before, and I just could not figure out what the problem was. So I just kind of took the attitude like, you know what, it's an easy fix. People will tell me when it's happening. But it didn't do that when I used Streamlabs as my streaming software. I had no issues with that ever happening with Streamlabs. Only whenever I switched to OBS. Okay, yay, 2 of the knights dropped. I want to say I need a total of 6 souls. Oh, I have 5. Okay, so let's do this one more time. I might have to run some money things after this. Or maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll keep running souls and just do all the money at the same time. Which one do you think is the wildest one, Finley? I want to say I remember there was one where you have to like wait for a bird to come by, like you have to like go bird watching. Because I try to do all the achievements in Castlevania game, except Lord of Shadow. Lord of Shadow can fuck off. Oh, did the soul drop from that one guy? If not, I should reset. Yeah, it did. Okay. Right into that. I want to see you play some Castlevania, Finley. That'd be fun. Uh-oh, that's not good. That's not good. Ooh, which Resident Evil are you doing? I'm excited for my Thursday stream. We should get to the really bad music in the director's cut. Cowbell, there is a similar sounding song. I'm gonna put this. I'll put this on Discord later. There is an interview with Lyndon Baines Johnson called "The Last Interview" because when this interview came out, Johnson had already died. Like they filmed the interview, and like a week after they filmed it, he died, and then like a week later they released it. And it starts off with like these horns just and it sounds as bad as that Resident Evil music. Oh, nice, nice. 3 is my favorite RE game. I love 3. 3 is so good. They're all so good. Like, I can't say anything negative really about any of those games. All right, let's see. I don't think I can afford the upgrade, but I do think I have the materials for it. Oh no, it looks like I can do it. Nope, don't got the money. Okay, that's fine. I also want to do an upgrade on this one. What do we need for this? I need the same fucking things I kind of just did. All right, why not? Why not? I'm probably gonna go to 10:30 tonight, everybody. Just FYI. We do need to make sure we allocate some time for Maria versus Dracula. Wait, what? They found the last descendant of Vlad Tepes? What if I was gonna say, like, how old are they? Like, tell me more about this person. It's a 76-year-old grandmother from Akron, Ohio. My name is Henrietta Vlad Tepes. Henrietta Tepes, yes. I'm not sure if that grandson's still alive, but I came across that story a few years ago, Melchior, and it was fucking wild. I didn't get the soul I needed, so restart. Hello there. I would like to do an interview with NBC. My name is Henrietta Tepes. I'm a 76-year-old grandmother from Akron, Ohio. I like to crochet and watch my soaps. I am a descendant, the last descendant of Vlad Tepes of Wallachia. He was known as the Impaler. He was not a nice man. Well, since he's elderly and dealing with cancer right now, I don't think it would be particularly difficult either to take down King Charles. That man has enough issues. He doesn't need me going after him. Yeah. Look. Just he has to deal with his son Harry. Isn't that enough? Isn't that enough? Did I get the guys? I wasn't paying it. I got the guys. There's actually a very funny AI video. It's called Final Bosses for Each and Every Country. And every image on it is AI generated. And it goes through every country. And you have like all these like massive like fantasy monsters that like are supposed to be like the final boss of their respective like country. And most of them are like really serious looking art and so forth. The one for North Korea is just simply Kim Jong-il. It's just Kim Jong-il just standing there. AI generated art of Kim Jong-il. And then it goes right back to like these massive like kaiju fantasy creatures. After this run, I'm gonna step away real quick to go grab my cell phone. I should have a charge on it now. Oh hey, I got copies of The Raven. Soul. Give me, yay! They gave me my soul. Got the soul. Short saying we beat Dracula with Simon earlier, so I'm literally down to just Maria in Alucard, but there's no way I can beat Dracula with either of them right now. So trying to power Maria up real quick for a victory tonight, so that maybe next week will be my last week of streaming this. Okay, let's see if we got those. Oh no, I'm still missing. Oh, okay. I gotta run that one at least 2 more times then. Okay, I'm gonna go grab my cell phone real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that, everybody. Oh God, what's your energy drink of choice, Finley? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this level at least twice.
Let's do this.
So we'll do this. I might have to run some gold things to get oh, actually, I might be able to buy gold. Local brand switch. Monster Rehab is good if I'm sick though. I don't do energy drinks like I used to. My doctor told me stop. You can't do this anymore, really. When I get them though, I like the coffee-based ones. Like Starbucks has a pretty decent one, and then Monster has a pretty decent coffee-based one. I don't do those often, but. Let me pull the stream up on my cell phone. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I need 4 of these spear souls, and then there's only 3 here. Fuck it, just make this quick. Yeah, I need 2 more. Ooh, that's money. I couldn't get that. I fucked that up. Alright, I just need... I just need 1 or 2. 2, I need 2. Which I got. Yay. Now I have to go get the plant girl. Oh my god, this game is so grindy. Let me see something real quick. Can I buy gold? Oh, I can buy gold. Okay. I need 10,000 Halloween coins. I only have 2,000. If we quit the Halloween event right now, how many will we get? Oh, not enough. Not enough for even 1. Well, that's rotten. Okay, well, back over here then, I guess. Okay, I gotta go kill this plant lady 6 times. Then we'll get the gold to upgrade this, and then I'm gonna see about upgrading Pinga. And then,
I'll show you what I'm capable
we'll focus the rest of the stream on trying to kill Dracula. Different level from earlier. Just going to mention everybody, I'm doing a special viewer redeem stream tomorrow for Degenerate VD. At 2 p.m. Central, I'll be playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver for 6 hours. There won't be any Necromancy School stuff, that's a special stream. And then on Sunday, our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon is back with more Mega Man classics. I'm going to be finishing, I don't want to do this level again, this level is long. I'm going to be doing Mega Man 10 with Proto Man, and then switching and doing Mega Man 11 for the first time. And if there's still stuff after that, I think, what will we do after that? Maybe some Wily Wars? Oh god, this level is long, yo! There's our plant lady. She didn't drop a fucking soul! No, we're done with this level. I was about to quit, but I'm like, you know what? I did get a lot of souls from that. I'm not gonna quit and lose all those souls I just got. But we're not doing that level again. I guess let's do the road to hell.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
nice about this level too is it's also dropping parchment upgrades for one of Alucard's weapons that I very seriously need to do some real upgrading with. One reason why I hope I beat it with Maria tonight is that means that I won't have to upgrade her further, and I can put all that effort and time into getting Alucard and Charlotte to where I need them. Because Charlotte's going to be the character that I try to do those achievements with. I think she'd be the easiest one. Yeah, how many of those Typhrines do I have? Yeah. When I worked at Funko Land, I remember when Legacy of Kain came out, we were told to always keep a copy of the disc on hand, because apparently the opening FMV at the time was considered to be like one of the most complex cinematics on the PlayStation 1. And we were told that if we were needing to like test a PlayStation, to make sure that like it worked well, like to run that and to make sure that it ran the cutscene. And if the cutscene ran perfectly, that was a sign, not the sign, but that was a sign that everything was functioning well with that PlayStation. She didn't drop a fucking soul. Silent. Am I silent? Can you not hear me? Hello? Oh, you can hear me. You're just messing with me. What's up, Hellstorm? I was kind of just talking. I was just telling a story about Soul Reaver. But yeah, I also might have just been focusing. I'm really wanting to get done with this game. Oh, and I know we've got at least one more week. I'm gonna be so distraught if I have 2 more weeks of this. Which this is like what, week 17? Oh my god, get over here so I can hit your titties with my penguin. There we go. See, that's what people want to hear. They want to hear stuff like that. Boobas and penguins. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. I had a nice weekend. That's why you watch me, for boobas and penguins. There's been requests before for like a girl Zac model, which I would not do with the current existing model, just because I've already had a lot of add-ons with this model and everything. But I might do that for like a future like model. There we go. Got her stall that time. It'll be like a Ranma kind of thing. Like right before it happens, like water will get splashed on me, and I'll change from guy to gal. And the boobas will be very big. I mean, I'm harvesting a bunch of really good souls from this, so that's going to make upgrading her main weapon to a 63 very easy. So this is going to pay off. It's just, oh my god, I'm just so over this kind of grinding. Yeah. That's also been another request, that I get like an alt model of Sinri. Which would be awesome, but man, VTuber models are very expensive. I don't know the exact figure, but I know I've put in over $1,000 on this existing model. Because I've had a couple like add-ons and stuff done to it since I got it. Like originally, it was just the model with the Femboy and the Corgi outfit. The Belmont and Mega Man ones were added, and Fat Sarzac were added later, and a bunch of expressions like a bunch of expressions were added later too. Like angry one. Yeah, I think it would be fun too. Just something to look at as the stream, you know, continue to grow and everything. Definitely something to consider. Maybe it could be like a model of like Sinri sitting on top of me. And it would be like the slime thing, it would be a temporary thing. And like during that I could have like a voice changer like take effect and like give me like a muffled tone because she's on top of me. That could kind of be fun. Oh yeah, it does. It does. And you know, even though the last time I used my VTuber artist, there were some issues. I know it takes a lot of time, and I almost sometimes wonder whether or not like if her prices are actually even too low for the amount of time and effort that it all takes. Oh, hell yeah. Nice, Hellstorm. Nice. Do you still have any games that can use it? Alright, let's see. I've got more than 2 of those. I don't think the one I has counts until I complete the level. It's going all right, Phoenix. We killed Dracula with Simon, so I've now beaten the game with 3 of the 5 characters. Right now, we're trying to get some of Maria's weapons more powerful, so we can try to maybe beat it with her tonight. That'll leave me with just Alucard and some loose ends. All right. That should be 3. Oh, really? Okay, so you could use it like on, you could use it on whatever. You could play Final Fantasy with it. You could play Castlevania. You could play Devil May Cry. Like your claim to like streaming fame, right? Like I go through Devil May Cry 1 through 3 once a month with a steering wheel controller, and I never take a hit. See, Maria can just blare through stuff. It's right, exactly. My friend Last Seahorse has done some retro games, and I think Doom with a oh, what was it? A guitar controller. No, Thunder Drummer! Look what Thunder Drummer did to me. I guess I'll shout out that Thunder Drummer. What's up, Thunder? I hope you enjoyed that. Alright, so I need 2 more souls of this witch, and then I think we're going to be done grinding souls. I might have to grind some money, but that won't take long. Just like, well, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good weekend. Still got 70% to go, though. Oh, I remember whenever Liv was like excited about trying to get me to play Fortnite. I think she just reached the point where she was like, yeah, I'd rather slime them. I'm going out of my way to get the treasure chest is because gold and the Hypering parchments, because that's one of Alucard's weapons I need to upgrade. And she dropped her soul, so I just need to get one more soul from her. Very nice. Alright. Hopefully this is the last one. There is the chance she might not drop her soul, which has happened, I think, twice. I killed Dracula with Simon. Otherwise, oh, and I killed a bunch of vampires in Skyrim. There was that, but there was some Skyrim streaming going on at the beginning of the stream for Necromancer School. What's up, Fable? Kyra, thank you for the head pat. Oh, I need to give you the head pats. Can't thank you for them if I don't do them. No, I'll just thank you for the head pats and then not do it. Be like, ah, thank you for your points. Give you head pats? I would love to give you head pats. I give you head pats. I give you virtual head pats. Here, I can do that. I can type that out. Head pats. There we go. Download that thing Finley's been telling me about. They have been out of control today. I'm doing that before I go to bed. Go, Maria, don't get crushed! Oh, it's too close. You were almost a Maria sandwich. Yeah, that's what Finley's told me about. I just haven't done it because I'm the world's worst. I like to cut things off. Yay, she dropped her soul. Stable, how are you doing? How was your weekend? How was Father's Day? I hope you had a good Father's Day. I'm doing it tonight, I promise. If I don't have it tomorrow, then I'll put all throwing rewards on like a 1 point cost with no cooldown. How about that? How about that? It's apparently really, really good at blocking the buy follower bot spam crap. Surrey-bot. No, I have it saved in a document from when you first told me about it. I just keep forgetting to do it. All right, let's upgrade some stuff. Again, I might have to go grind some money, but okay, upgraded. And I need to go buy money for that. I get some money. That's fine. Let's switch to Alucard for this.
Shall we?
I already have like 2 chat bots. I already have Streamlabs and Mix It Up. Now I guess we're gonna have like a third one. Oh goodness, you're gonna have to wait on that Hellstorm. I have to get up and get food. I'm actually ran out of cookies, so I'm gonna have to get up and go get something and say this substitute as a cookie. I could have DoorDashed a pack of cookies. I'm not doing that. I'm not paying nearly $20 to have fucking Chips Ahoy, which, yeah, I'm not doing that. I'll just go to the store in the morning. Yeah, and I'm not doing that again, Cowbell. I'm not doing that again. I'll just disable the machine. But I will eat something. I do have food in the house. But let me run through this and then get this upgrade and see what our next step is. Alucard. Yeah, with taxes, fees, tips, and everything, yeah, it's close to $20. It is close to $20 fucking dollars. Yeah, well, it's a scam for everybody but DoorDash. It's a scam on me, definitely. It's a scam on the drivers who have to put that kind of mileage on their vehicles, which... Okay, let's go ahead and... Cookie! I'm gonna go get a cookie in a second. Hang on, I gotta upgrade something. I'm gonna upgrade you. Now, before I do that, let me see if I can do this. I need 10,000 soul fragments. Oh, that's the worst whenever they leave stuff out. I have to admit, I use those things more than I should. And it's because I'm lazy. Not gonna lie, laziness. Laziness on full effect, ladies and gentlemen. This is not boding well. Not boding well at all. this dude's just like, that's not even worth it at this point. It's just one. That's not, again, not worth it. Okay, halfway there. Oh, wow, I have a lot of these guys. These guys are 100. I'll do 50 of these guys. You get them for a lot of low-level stuff, which, you know what, I don't think I need those. Okay. Getting closer. I actually should be able to do this. This is going to wipe me out on souls, though. We got this. I'm going to use a lot of the shitty ones. Okay, cool. Alright, so I should be able to buy 4 of these. Nice. Which, to upgrade this, to upgrade Pingo, I need 100,000 gold. So I'm going to have to run the treasure thing 5 times. Let me step away real quick to go eat something. I'll be right back. Nom nom nom. I'm back and I'm eating a banana. Okay.
Shall we?
Bananas are yummy. Look, I don't have any cookies in the house. It's eating something. Bananas are healthy. I mean, yeah, they are. Are you wanting me to eat food because it's intentionally unhealthy? Shame on you. You can still get fat by eating a lot of fruit. Oh, banana. Oh, banana. So we're gonna run this till we have enough money, and then we're going to try Dracula a few attempts, and then that'll probably be it for the night. You eat enough fruit, you become a ninja? Are there any, like, real ninjas left in the world? Like, I know the samurai don't exist anymore, because, like, the Japanese emperor, I think in the 19th century, actually passed a law abolishing the samurai. But do ninjas actually still exist in any kind of capacity? Oh, that was a reference that went over my head. So roughly each run takes about 2 minutes. So about 8 minutes of this, and some clans do. Oh, how cool! I'm eating the rest of the banana. Sorry, nom nom nom. Hey, Wolfie. Hello, hello. Can I get a shout out for Wolfie, please?
Shall
Wolfie,
we?
how are you? Yeah, I imagine they're not like all out and open about it, but you know, it wouldn't surprise me if there was like some like older, disgruntled like ninja out there that's like started a YouTube channel. You'd be surprised the amount of like former mafia people out there that have their own fucking YouTube channels. Fucking Sammy the Bull, who's the guy that put Johnny Gotti behind bars. And then like later served like 20 years for like an ecstasy ring, and has admitted to 19 murders, including the murder of like a brother-in-law and a kid. Has his own YouTube channel. I would hope they wouldn't run like that. That'd be silly. The Koga still exists, but all they do is to keep the practice alive. They don't function. Right. Fine, these are points, not money. The money comes from whatever your score is, which is based on certain intervals. I'm sure too. I mean, like in Europe today, you still have you have countries that have abolished like their monarchy and nobility, but like these families still exist and they still claim these titles and so forth. Like France, right, which has abolished its monarchy famously. and its aristocracy. Like there are still like, I believe there are 3 major claimants to the French throne that are from these noble families, right? So like just because they don't have like legal existence or not acknowledged by the current law doesn't mean that they've gone poof. Wolfie, I'll get you a shout out right after this this run. Thank you, Amy. Everybody follow Wolfie. Wolfie's one of my NGS friends. We're going to be playing base PSO2 this weekend. Oof, that was close. To do this one 2 more times.
Shall we?
I wish there was a way that you could sell like your parchments or excess souls for gold, but you either get gold by just doing stuff naturally, doing these gold runs, which is the quickest way to get money, or using holiday points to buy gold, but I don't have enough holiday points to effectively buy anything right now. Thing is, I know if I had Alucard's weapons powered up just a bit more, he'll be easy. Dracula will be pretty easy because Alucard has some very good maneuverability, hits Dracula pretty easily. Maria is just going to be tough because hitting his head with her basic attack is kind of tricky with the targeting. Very good. Alright, just one more time. Oh, we're right there. We're right there. Last time to do this one.
Shall we?
For the night. I don't have to be, it doesn't have to be like, I'm not just going to do like a thing where it's like, oh, I lost to Dracula the first time. If I lose, but make like progress to where I feel like, okay, I can get this tonight, then I'm going to stick with it until I beat him. Oh my god, Sarzac, stop falling like a fool. There we go. That was better. Done with this. Okay, let's go upgrade her weapon, the penguin. Okay, Maria's battle power
Seems
is
it's my turn.
My turn.
92,000,
I'll handle this.
My turn.
which is just like a little bit under Shinoa, who I've already beaten it with. So, stat-wise, Maria should be more than capable of this. Disable that.
I'll show you what I'm capable of.
Okay, let's see how this goes. Wait, do I have Trevor? Yes. Okay, I have Trevor. Good.
This is the end. This is the end.
Oh shit! I thought he was gonna do demonic Megiddo there. Okay, now he's definitely gonna do it. No, Dracula, stop surprising me.
Demonic Megiddo. This is the end.
Oh, whoa! I've never seen him do it from this side. That's new. Alright, this is where shit's gonna get real.
This is the end.
Demonic Megiddo.
This is the end.
I can't reach him. It's mean Dracula picking on a little kid. What would Lisa say? Lisa, don't mention that name! I love how Alucard, in practically every game, goes out of his way to mention her name. And it always makes Dracula feel like shit. Whoa! I'm not going to use my Trevor at this point. Look how little health he has. Okay, we got to phase 3. Sorry, phase 2. crush little girl here. Oh, kitty cats! I got the power of kitty cats! Lightning is coming up now. Oh, he just annihilated her. This is actually scary. God, this is very scary. Got it! First attempt with Maria. Well, after a couple failures from last week. You would, I just saw your comment, Cowbell. Oh God, okay. All right, nice. That leaves just Alucard and a couple, I could potentially finish this game next week. Maybe I can come back to it, Cowbell, and try that again with Maria next week.
We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Meep. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome raiders. Welcome Meep. Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Let me get a big shout out for you. Meep is currently in Necromancer School working on some EverQuest and is an awesome friend that we've known for a while. How was your stream? Oh, and you were playing EverQuest tonight. Nice. How did it go? What level are you at right now? I'm actually playing EverQuest on Saturday, and I'm pretty excited about it. You're at 10. Nice. Ooh, okay. Well, that's pretty dope. We did that. Why does this have this thing? Season order up. All right, so this is what we have left in this game. Beating Dracula, I've now beaten Dracula with these 4 characters: Simon, Charlotte, Maria, and Shinoa.
All right.
So I just have Alucard left to beat it with. Which, why don't we give it a shot with Alucard right now? Let's see how this goes. Hey, don't play like I do. Hello. What do you think of Bone Cafe? It's adorable, isn't it? I really like Bone Cafe. I'm probably going to stream that one next week sometime. Okay, we do have Trevor. You know what? Let's give this a shot as Alucard. Wouldn't it be cool if we beat it with Alucard tonight and then literally we just have like house cleaning next week? I know, and that's why I'm thinking I might actually have a better chance this time. We'll just see. Oh wow, look how low his attacks are. I think my actual biggest problem here will be the timer. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, that is okay. Don't play like I do. That is okay. Don't feel stressed over the game stuff. You know, you still have over 2 months to do all that stuff. So don't let the game stuff stress you out if real life is already doing a good job of that. Alright, demonic Megiddo? Nope. Now he's gonna do demonic Megiddo. No!
Demonic Megiddo!
Did not get some good hits with him with Trevor. Of course, my Alucard's Trevor is going to do less damage because the secondary characters, their strength is kind of based on your main character's strength. Granted, Trevor is kind of an OP one, but still. What hit me? Okay, I'm being very. We're gonna restart this one. All right, see you later. Don't play like I do. Have a good night. We're being very messy there. There he goes.
Insignificant past cannot bring me down.
Oh wow, it doesn't do this often.
That won't work. This is the end. This is the end.
Oh no! Switched to Trevor too quickly.
This is the end.
Yeah, I don't. We're almost 4 minutes into the fight, and I'm still on first phase Dracula. I don't think Alucard has the DPS to do this. Well, that was just bad playing right there. That was not the. That was me just not responding well. Still, I'm gonna take this battle as far as I can. I want to see how far I can get with Alucard right now. But that's cool. We're down. This is the last character I have to beat it with, and then just some loose ends to tie up. Jump. What? Oh my. Ah! It hit me! Stop the child abuse. Alright, we get Trevor out next, but let's see what he does. Okay, we got to the second phase. See, even Trevor's doing significantly less damage than he was with Maria and Simon, because Alucard is so much weaker with his current gear. Even if he doesn't kill me, look at the timer and look at how much my DPS is. There's no way I can out DPS this guy in this amount of time that's left. Yeah, Alucards are really stupid, Suki. For his weapon, his main weapon that I have to have the other two support weapons, the other two swords, they have to be fire weapons as well in order to have some synergy. The synergy seems to be like a different thing for like different combos and weapons and so forth. It's not just going to be a, you know, oh, you have a fire weapon equipped, you have a fire armor for the synergy. It's not one that I'm kind of like prepared for, and I'll show it off in just a second. See if we can at least get him halfway. I mean, I'll get him halfway. I got Trevor out right now. Oh, jeez, you can't fly through him. I didn't see that attack with Simon and Maria. I got him out. That was a lot of good damage. Okay. So there was about a minute left on the timer there. Okay. Yeah, let me show you what Alucard's synergies are for at least the weapon that I have. And why it's not really feasible. Yeah, I think just upgrading his weapons, like, because he shares the same armor with everyone else, right? His main weapon is actually leveled up pretty good, as is his sub-weapon. It's his two support weapons, and this is greatly hindering the amount of DPS Alucard is able to do. The fact that they're level 40s, and I, at the very minimum, want them at level 59 each. They need a little bit more enchantments on them, but other than just like 2 enchantment each, they're pretty good. But the synergy for this main weapon is this. We come here and we go to perks. All support weapons must be the element of flame. Okay. So that means that these swords, these 2 swords also need to be fire in order to grant me an additional, how much damage was it? 25%. Okay. So you're like, well, why don't you just switch to swords? Well, that's the problem. The problem is I don't have another 5-star. I have 1 5-star sword. Maybe it's worth upgrading that one. But the problem would be is that that's the only 5-star one I have. Is this one? I would have to use a 4-star one, which I have 1 4-star, and I just don't know if that's viable enough to do. So yeah, that's kind of the issue. I mean, yeah, okay. Watch. We'll switch to that. See, that went down. It's definitely going to go down when I equip this one. Well, you got to equip. Yeah, see, it went under 80,000, even with 2 fire ones equipped. So, I mean, that is kind of the problem right now, right? Like, should I maybe focus on these 2 instead of the existing ones that I have? That's going to be a lot more resources that get put into it than these right here, you know. So I'm not entirely sure. What I think I can probably hopefully do is get one of these two, get both of these swords to at least 59, and maybe get this up one more thing too, and that'll give me enough raw DPS to kind of beat through that. We can look at the other 4 stars that I have and see what their perks are. Equip his main all support weapons elements. Oh god, is that a trend with Alucard? All support weapons dark. That seems to be a trend with what's his name? Oh goodness. You're gonna have to trust me, Degenerate, that I'm gonna eat some another banana in a little bit. So I'm not getting up to get one right now, but I will eat something. I promise you that. I'll make the nom nom noises. Nom 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 nom. Actually, I do think I have like half a cookie left. Yeah, I do. Between cookie crumbs, I do have like half a cookie. Okay. I'll still go eat the banana after this, though. Nom, 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 nom. Eat my controller? No, they're expensive. So yeah, it looks like we'll have to finish this next week with Alucard. Armor-wise, he's where I'm at. The amount of damage he was taking was good. It's just I need more DPS, and I think I can get that by making all this crap stronger. Of course, the tricky thing with getting these up is that to upgrade them, I'm going to need to get enough parchments to do this a couple times. But I think we can. I think we'll be able to do that. So this is kind of what I have left with this game to do, everybody. I have I've S-ranked all of these trials, all 3 sets. Each level has been S-ranked, so that's done. I have 1 character left to beat it with. Quest-wise, we still need to 100% chapters 9 and 10. Which this one I'll probably do off stream. I didn't want to do this one on stream because it's one of those annoying ones where it doesn't want you to go below a certain amount of health. And then I'll get started on this one, though I probably won't have this one completed. Probably have to complete this one on stream next time. And then I also want to unlock all of their abilities, which Alucard has 2 left. Simon is fully completed. Charlotte is fully completed. Maria has 2 left. Oh boy, Shanoa has a lot left. Shanoa girl, we gotta get cracking with you. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. The rough thing that I have left, though, are the challenges on Dracula. I have to clear without using continue. I have to clear within 3 minutes, and I cannot let my HP fall below 75%. What I'm going to do for that, while I'm going to be leveling up Alucard this week, I'm also going to be... Charlotte is currently my strongest character. And I'm going to try to get her a lot fucking stronger. Whether I'll have her strong enough to do that by the end of the next week, I don't know. So we could still have 2 more weeks of this. At the very least, we're going to have 1 more week. But I don't see this going beyond 3 weeks, though. Because next week, I'm pretty sure I'll be able to get Alucard. And I'm going to be working on Charlotte as well. So yeah, that's kind of where we are with Castlevania Grimoire of Souls. Let's do a quick summoning real quick before we start winding this stream down. Okay, so Typha Ring, please. I didn't get that, but I did get a 5-star, which I can exchange from some parchments. So that's actually pretty good. Let's go do that real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake, these fucking bots. come over here. We go to parchments. Or, I'm sorry. No. Parchments. It's right there. We have 20 of those, 28 of these. So it really doesn't matter because these are bought in intervals of 20. So I'll go with this one. Okay, that gives me 60. Once I get 40 more, I can level limit break that to 45. And I'm gonna have to do that for both of these a couple of times. Ugh, that's gonna be rough. But that's what we're gonna be doing the next week. What should I be doing with Maria? I mean, not Maria, Charlotte, really. We should definitely get her main weapon limit broke, and maybe limit break these, and maybe even start limit breaking some armor. We'll just have to see. All right, everybody, I think this is a good place to wind the stream down for the night. We are, of course, going to raid out, so please stick around if you're still here. But why don't we go ahead and take things back into the library real quickly. So yeah, so thank you everybody that was here in the stream tonight. It was a good stream. We got a lot of stuff done here and there. We had fun with Skyrim earlier. We made some good progress in Grimoire of Souls, and we had fun updating some Necromancer plan of studies. So real quick, here's going to be my stream schedule for the rest of the week. This is actually a really heavy streaming week. I'm streaming every day but one day. So tomorrow night at, tomorrow at 2 p.m. Central, I'm doing a special stream for Degenerate DD. I'm going to be playing Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver, which is a classic PlayStation 1 game. Wednesday, I'm not streaming at all. I'm off. Thursday, I'm doing more Resident Evil Director's Cut. Friday is more Final Fantasy PSP Remake, which we've cleared all the way up to Chaos, so I'm going to really start working on the bonus dungeons on Friday. Saturday, I'll be playing Phantasy Star Online 2. And then Sunday, we're going to have our monthly Sunday Retro Marathon with more Mega Man classic games. The goal is to beat Mega Man 10 with Proto Man, and then to beat Mega Man 11, which will be my first time ever playing Mega Man 11. If we finish Mega Man 11, and if there's still time left, I might go on to like Wily Wars or something. But yeah, that's the stream schedule for the rest of the week. Our Necromancer games, the next one is going to be on Thursday before we get to Resident Evil, and I think I'm going to do Diablo 2. Friday, before Final Fantasy, I'm going to do a Darkest Dungeon clone called Erastus, Lord of the Dead, which is basically Darkest Dungeon with Necromancers. And then Saturday, I was thinking of doing EverQuest before the big stream there. So that's what's going on with all of that. So yeah, real quickly, if you don't know about the Necromancer project, we are currently doing a summer-long community project where you have your chance to earn your degree in necromancy through playing a bunch of games that feature necromancers as important things. That's the wrong thing. I didn't mean to bring that up. I meant to bring Firefox up. Let me bring Firefox up real quick. But we have a website set up for that that has all the rules and discussions and the eligibility stuff and all that. Anybody can participate. Here's a link to the website that's also pinned. But if you're interested in participating in this, it's going all the way until the end of August. So have a look over the website, check it out. If you're interested, reach out to me through DM. I have a Discord. There's a link to my Discord. And I'm also on a bunch of social medias. You can follow me. So feel free to follow me on Twitter, co-hosts, Blue Sky, all that fun stuff. But yeah, so that's going to do it for the stream, everybody. We will raid out in a moment. Let me go ahead and thank a couple people specifically, and we'll find someone to raid. So I want to thank Allison XX 2001 for the follow, Mountain Sinker for the follow as well, Zero Wise Man for the raid, Purring Tiger Gaming for the biddies, Velociraptor J for the 21-month resub, and Meat for the raid as well. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. It really means a lot to me. Before we raid out, I do want to thank all my subscribers real fast. All the subs from the Streamiversary have dropped off at this point, so the sub list is gotten much shorter and easier to get through. So let me thank my subscribers, and we'll find someone to raid out to. So Zero Wise Man, Crocodilus Games, Phoenix 720, Coco G, Hungriest Cheetah, Kron 151, Live Forever, ZJ Wex, Kyra the Mystic, Pally Dan, Zero Wise Man, Bobcat Bry, Mr. Popinski, Hellfiber, Juno 315, Jay Awadi, RPG Capper, Old Blood and Guts, Elvin Sorrow, Amy Yazuki, Shapus, Tigress Jinya, Step Lively, Professor Bloom, Thunder Drummer, My Infinite Zero, Jeremy Darkness 20, Melchior Stormseeker, Dragon Plane Worm, Gervination, Crag 808, AJ My Boy, Neon Axolotl 7, The Extreme, Gray Area 23, Sheriff Ram, Fake Leatherface, Denero Mark, Miss Rubik, Velociraptor J, Gallopin Ghost, Rajan Arlix, Nagamasa 22, Finley Fish, Mother of Dragons 42, Faxborn, Samodine, Tuffymon, Pro and Pro Gaming, Fabled 1, Professor Hammerrad, Jay Cosney, Dreaming Rain, Jackdaw 13, Degenerate DD, Purring Tiger Gaming, Rocker 57, Black Hand of Nod, Akitone, Lilith Darkheart, Not Very Tall, Silhouette, Labrat 101, Sunny PO3, Albin Lux, Pig Dark Knight, Rico Nico, Meep, and Midnight Moonflower. Thank you guys very much for the love and support. Really means a lot to me. Let's see who's on right now. I'm gonna be quick about this because I got a bunch of stuff to do. So let's see. Oh, good. Okay, I was hoping she'd be on because I wanted to raid her the other night. Had a birthday recently. Let me just make sure she's not ending. Not ending. So we're gonna go ahead and raid dot level. Alright, let me go ahead and get the stream manager up, and I will go ahead and raid Dot. Dot's doing her Platformageddon project, where she's trying to beat every action platformer on every console from the 8-bit through 32-bit generations. Let's go raid Dot. Alright, have a great night, everyone. Be good, take care, be good to yourself, be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later on. But thanks for watching, and have a wonderful night, everybody. Bye.